Hello, everybody. Welcome back for yet another live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you for joining me this afternoon, this evening, this morning, wherever it may be in the beautiful world. We are back on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oliver.
Hi, guys.
And Swiss Franks.
Hope
Hello.
doing well, my friend.
Thank you.
Smiley face.
I'm doing well. Thank you very much for your support, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Jonathan Sellers, DH. Sasha, Captain John, Shaq, what's going on, my friend? DC 4000, been a minute, good to see you, man. JH Pilot, Cole, Flight Sim Life, Ahmed, welcome, Philip, Captain Irish, Alexi, Captain Mark, Matij, Lee, 12 Cut, Carson, Gary P, 123, Silvio, Funny's Aviation, Mr. Dugal, how are you, my friend? Laxmi, good to see you. Liam, how are you? Kane, good to see you. Gabriel, welcome aboard. Pranav, welcome. Hope all is well. Captain Rick, good to see you, my friend. How are you? Pitpen, good to see you. No Juice, what's going on, my friend? JH Pilot, how are you? Captain John, welcome. I think I already got you. Cutters, welcome. Number 1 RFS JetBlue Senior Captain, welcome aboard. Thank you for your support. Welcome, Leonard. How are you, my friend? Mr. Smitty is here. How are you, Smitty? Good to see you, my friend. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully all is well. Speedbird, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Oh, your messages are already getting deleted by Captain Rick. Captain Sim, good to see you. Paul, how are you, my friend? Sean, good to see you. Nicholas, welcome. Sebastian, welcome. Cole, welcome. Minimus, welcome. The Harmony, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks, guys, for tuning in on this Thursday afternoon here in a rainy London Luton. Real time, real weather. Back in Microsoft Flight Simulator. How's everybody doing? Has everybody been enjoying their week? Everybody's been doing well. We just spent about 3 weeks in X-Plane, maybe even more than 3 weeks in X-Plane. So figured it was time for some Microsoft Flight Simulator love. It's been a while since we've been in this simulator. We're going to jump in. We're going to see what's changed. We're going to see if anything's good, what's bad. Yeah, I mean, I did a practice flight last night. I really wasn't having any performance issues. So hopefully all is well. We'll knock on wood, and we'll hope that those continue and that we can enjoy our flight. Back in the A32NX mod, I am running the most current, not the, what is it, the developer? I don't know what version I'm running. The one with the custom fly-by-wire and all that stuff. So, is there a Monarch Airlines livery? I'm sure you could probably get one. Yes, I'm pretty sure you could. Flight Terror, how are you, my friend? Filippo, good to see you. Captain Denmark, good to see you, my friend. Hopefully all is well. Munir, welcome in. Hope all is well. Good to see you. John, how are you, my friend? I've been prepping for a spur ride. Will happen on Saturday. Won't be able to join for Saturday's afternoon. No worries, mate. No worries at all, dude. Sebastian, how are you, my friend? Will you ever reveal your Microsoft Flight Simulator mods? Will I ever reveal my mods? I'm not running any mods, man. The only mod that I'm running is ones that we already have in chat that you can already choose. Other than that, I'm not running any mods, man. This is a bare bones simulator. This is as bare as it can get. We're running a Pushback mod. And I think that's it. And the replay mod. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and pull that up right now, shall we? We're going to get our flight recorder. We do have flight recorder. That's another one that we do. So MS replay in chat. But anyways, everything that I'm using, you can use in chat. It's not like I have this secret recipe of, oh, this is how he runs his channel. No, there's no secrets, man. Everything is available for you to download at any point throughout the stream, my friend. You just have to know the links. If you're unfamiliar with the links, you can put exclamation point commands in chat, and that'll bring you to them. We don't hide anything on this channel, my friend. Nothing to be hidden. Sweet. So, hope you're doing well. Steven, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Eli, thanks so much, dude. Coming in with the pound. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Much appreciated. So, friends, without further ado, we're back on the VATSIM network. If you do want to join this afternoon, please feel free. I don't think we have any ATC online. That could change any second, but there you go. We do have some ATC online. Looks like we have Luton Ground online. So, friends, without further ado, I'm going to turn our sounds up here in the sim. We're going to jump inside the cockpit. We're going to get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Long day of flying today. We are going from London Luton into Innsbruck, and then Innsbruck back to London Luton. This is a real world route here in East. Programmed, ready to rock and roll. Heading into Innsbruck. It's about an hour and 35 minutes. See, I think I can check on that for you. What are they scheduling us here for? An hour and 26 minutes. Hey, not bad. All right, sweet. So let's do this, friends. Jump inside the cockpit. Beautiful. First thing is first, we're going to go directly to our overhead panel here. We're going to get our external power. We're going to have our battery switch 1 and 2 online. That is what we need. Beautiful. I'm going to get some overhead lights in here. Wonderful. Let's come back down here.
Hi, Cap.
Hello.
Long time no see.
Who's this?
Finally able to catch up.
Give me a second. Bear with me. I will check on that here. Lights. Good. Okay. Who was that? That was Shivam. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Thanks so much, dude, for the 500 rupees. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you back. I hope you're doing well, man. Hope school's going well. Everything's going well for you, man. Thank you for your support, Shivam. It has been a while, man. It's been a couple months at least. Good to see you back. Hopefully all is well, man. Thanks for your support. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Okay, cool. So, we've got the airplane in this state. Let's get our ADIRs left side, right side, and center. Continue our flows down here. We can get our crew supply on. Fuel pumps are going to stay off for now because we are going to be refueling. Everything else looks good down here. We'll come down here. We'll get our nav and logo lights on. And I'm just going to get my EPU master start switch. It's just going to get the valves open. No smoking. Can go to the auto position. We'll arm our emergency lights. Good. Sweet. Cool. Let's come down to... Actually, we don't need that. Let's go down right to our McDo. We're going to go to the ASXP menu. We're going to go to the AOC menu. And we're going to go to... init/press, and we'll init data request EGGW Luton over to Louis Innsbruck. Estimated time on route, an hour and 27 minutes. Fuel on board 9.5. Good. Let's go back to our AOC menu. We're going to go to performance, weight, and balance. Let's do OFP send request.
You're the best.
Weird.
Sir.
I don't know why it's saying 61. Hold on. Let me check on that. Okay, that is the fuel that we're saying. Okay, weird. We'll reload that. You'll see the aircraft do a little bit of a dip. Who is that? Travis. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude, dropping the 5 bomb. Thank you very, very much, Travis. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Cool. So we've got our fuel on board. We'll go to our second page here, and we're looking for a payload of 19,000 kg. It's going to give us a zero fuel weight of 61 with a zero fuel weight CG of 30. 183 packs on board. So we'll go ahead and load the airplane. See a big dip in that. Beautiful. Let's go to our init page. We're going to init request. That's going to go ahead and populate our flight plan, EGGW to Louis. Beautiful. That's all done. Let's scroll over here into our second init page. Zero fuel weight is 60.1, which we just spoke about, and our zero fuel weight CG is 30%. On the fuel today, we are planning 6.1. 6.1. We'll go ahead and throw that in there. Beautiful. We'll let that do its thing. We'll let that populate. Cool. I'm happy with that. Let's come down here. Let's turn this guy on. We're going to worry about some weather and some other things. I think I have my joystick finally properly calibrated at this point, so hopefully it stays that way. Got to put Shivam on the leaderboard. Why? What? Okay, let's go to from SimBrief. Hopefully it should populate this, or maybe not. Nope. Okay, maybe not. Hopefully this doesn't. This usually does weird things. Yeah, like it's popping that up. Okay, there we go. And then if we go to dashboard, and then if we go from SimBrief, there we go. All right, cool. So EGGW, QNH 1006. So go ahead and set that now. 1006. Good. We do have ETC, it looked like. Ground 26825. For some reason my radio stack's not working either. I don't know. It blinks like when I'm firing up the sim, everything blinks, but yeah. 1, 2. Oh no, that's not them. Wait, what? What the hell was I just reading? Yeah, okay, no. It's 12175. 12175. Good thing I double checked that. 12175. Good. And we'll tune that in now. And we'll grab our RFR clearance. Make sure my sounds are okay. All right. Let's do it. Luton ground, good evening, EZY 3500 with the weather, IFR to Innsbruck, please.
3500, Luton ground, Helen Low, you cleared Innsbruck, Downwind 7 Charlie departure, runway 07, squawk 0452.
I declared into Innsbruck, det 7 Charlie departure out of runway 07, squawk 0452, EZY 3500.
EZY 3500, read back correct.
Alright, readback is correct. That is good. I'm happy with that. Sweet. Alright, cool. So let's come down here. Go to our flight plan. We're going to be going to EGWW. We'll go to departures. We're planning departure out of runway 07 via the det 7 Charlie departure, which we were just cleared. And we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. If we scroll through here, we'll see everything that should line up. It should take us out to det, which it does. Beautiful. And then I'm going to scroll all the way down here. And I'm going to go to Lowy. And I'm going to set up my arrival. So as it stands right now, we're going to plan for the RNAV Yankee runway 08 on the, what did it want me to take? It wanted me to take a different one today. What? Sure, no problem. The Zebi 1 Bravo. Zebi 1 Bravo. I've never taken this one, but apparently that's what it wants. And we want Elman as our transition. That's all good, and we'll insert that. Cool. So now if we scroll through down here, we'll take a look at all of this. It should be good. Momik Bempi, Zebex, Elman, and then we should continue. There's the RNAV in. All right, sweet. So that all looks good. All right, cool. Sweet. I'm happy with all of that. That looks good to go. A little bit of a long flight plan today, but at least we were able to punch all that in. Good. Let's go back to our NitRef page. We'll scroll in here. Everything should be green and filled in. Beautiful. We'll go to our performance page now. Transition altitude out of London Luton, I believe, is 6,000 feet. Yeah, 6,000 feet out of London Luton. So go ahead and populate that. We're going with a flex temp today of 35 degrees. Our flaps are going to be 1/up 1.0 on our trim value. Flaps 1 departure today. And our V speeds will be 133, 134, 138. Beautiful. And with that, our pre-flight's complete. Let's go upstairs. We'll get our fuel pumps on, and we'll go ahead and fire up the APU. We'll also get our seatbelt sign on, and that is good. We'll come down here. We'll confirm that the APU is starting, which it is. Flap open message. Okay, cool. We should have a couple minutes left on our IR time, which we do there. Good.
Should I just set up your tip up or hotel?
We'll let ground crew know we're almost ready.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We'll be ready shortly.
Okay, I will hold.
Looks like the rain has passed. A little bit of sunshine now. There's that rain. Over that way. Navigraph equals expensive for no reason. If you can find me any other chart system that offers what Navigraph does, I'm listening. I'm all ears, buddy. Find me something that does what Navigraph does at a fraction of the price, and I'm all ears, my friend. That's part of the problem. Nobody does what Navigraph does. So what they do bad, you know, and Navigraph, in my opinion, is totally worth every penny if you're a flight sim enthusiast. Frederico, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope all is well. Just spelled Waller on my joystick, no problem. Just don't push any of those buttons. How can you get KATL and X-Plane for free? You can't. You need to pay, just like everybody else. You need to buy your products. Well, that's not good. Okay, there we go. That's better. Why is it so sensitive? Oh boy. Hold on. I gotta fix that. Give me a sec. Because that's gonna be annoying real quick. I don't know why it's been like resetting my commands lately for this. And I had precision on. Okay. Should be good now. Yeah, we're good. Alright, cool. Okay. We're good like this. IR time 1 minute. 1 minute. We need to figure out what we're doing on the pushback, if we're going left or right. So I guess we could always just call and ask for pushback, which we should do. Luton ground, easy, 350 ready for push and start stand number 6. I forgot that you always have to put your squawk code in here before they allow you to do anything. I'm just used to doing that like after my pushback.
Six, push and start approved, face south.
Push start approved, face south, thanks. Easy 350. Okay. We're good there. With our flight directors. That's all good. You can get inserted there as well. Okay, so we're going to be tail south. We're going to want to be tail to the back end that way. So we're going to be turning to the right. Turn right, and we want about 40 meters, 45 meters. We'll go with 42. We'll go in the middle. All right, let's go.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We are ready for pushback and engine start.
Roger. Release the parking brakes, please.
Okay.
Parking brakes released.
Pushing back.
All right. We are starting our... Okay. Our invisible pushback. No problem. Nothing to see here.
You're cleared behind EZY. Start your engines at your discretion.
Nothing to see here. Oh, dear Lord. This is going to be bad. What the fudge? Dude, it was hitting this thing. What is this? Why is this here? Oh, Christ. Okay, good start. No problem. Engine start switched to start. And we'll fire number 2. No problem. Nothing to see here. Interesting start. Okay, interesting start. No problem. Why, are you starting? That would be why. No problem.
Pushback complete. Set parking brakes, please.
Just threw me all for a loop.
Roger.
Why, my question is, why is this here?
We'll see you on the left side with the pit.
Why is this here, and why isn't this a static item? That's the real question that needs to be asked today. Why is that there, and why is it a static or not a static item? That threw me a little bit for a loop. AP bleeds rough. One of the fuel guys left IRL. I used to be a fueler, so I know. Oh, man. Do you imagine?
Ground, this is EZY request now for clearance to Innsbruck.
Very weird, Gabriel. I don't know, man. I really don't know, dude. I'm almost got to think like if you're able, it's got to be something you're doing, man, in your checklist and your pilot. I don't know. I don't know, man. I really don't know, dude. I'm sorry. Do we put our park brake on?
EZY565.
Yeah, he's disconnected. Okay. Let's fire number 1.
Roger.
The fuel guys are rebelling against me.
To departure.
Not surprising.
4671 for EZY565.
EZY5665.
I had some visible objects on the runway at some point. This thing was fun. Oh, man. Yeah. I just go to panel, following flows. Don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Do you have something wrong in your FMC? Do you have the PIP FMC selected? You have to use the PIP FMC, which is in the tablet. You can change it. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe you don't have the PIP FMC. I believe one of the FMCs won't let you do LNAV, VNAV or something. Make sure you have the PIP FMC selected. I know that that could be an issue as well. Set flaps 1. And our trim value was going to be up 1.0 is what we're looking for. There we go. We'll put it right about there. That should be fine. All right, engine mode selector back to the start position. That is looking good. Let's get our auto brake to RTO. We'll get our predictive wind shear system on. There you are. We'll kill the APU. We'll kill the APU bleed. And we'll let ground know we're ready to taxi. Blue ground EZY 350 ready to taxi. Runway 07.
350, taxi hill point Bravo 1, runway 07 by Bravo.
Holding point Bravo 107 via Bravo for EZY 350. Okay. Park brake released. Taxi lights coming on. Oh boy. I think the weirdest part for me coming back in between the two sims is just taxiing on the ground. X-Plane and Microsoft Flight Simulator behave so much, like, just so differently when it comes to being on the ground. How's the autopilot in this plane? I mean, if you're expecting payware quality for it to, like, actually do things, no, it doesn't. Will it follow the flight plan? Yeah, to an extent. You know, I really don't trust the top of descent, the top of climb, or anything like that. I don't trust any of that. I really don't fly with any of that, so. Airbus has auto trim. It does, but you still need to set your takeoff trim. Once you're airborne, it will use it. Alright, you can see to the right is Bravo. Performance isn't really the best right now here. This is UK 2000 Luton, by the way, for anybody wondering. And he wants us to Bravo 1, so we're going to take a right here.
Safe flight. Don't be like XP72 and land on the taxiway or his latest stunt, crash into the FedEx hangar.
Is it on purpose at this point, or is he actually just not practicing
Luton ground,
enough?
citation 268 kilo with
Alright, we're going over to Unicom.
Looking for a taxi
I
to
heard
the
he
south
crashed
end.
again, yet again. Another crash for XP. Oh my goodness. My goodness me, sir. Time to hit the practice books. Time to hit the practice links. Alright, landing lights, strobe lights, wing lights. We're looking good. Let's go here, friends. I don't think we need to back taxi here. I think we should be okay. I think we're good to go. I didn't happen to catch the stream though. I always miss these things live. Alright, we're not going to back taxi. We're okay with that. We're just going to go here to the left. Alright, enjoy the departure, guys. A little bit of a different angle for the joystick today. Alright, a couple more things. I forgot to arm my spoilers, and I forgot to do the cabin call, and my takeoff config. Good. Alright, throttles to 40. Chrono's on. Let's go. Flex set. SRS runway now blue. Nose lights, wing lights, runway turn-offs. Flying through a rainbow. Climb power set. Flaps 1.
For the
Sorry, flaps
FS
3.
Labs Sharklet Mod Fund.
Who's that? Hey, Joker. Right, we got a restriction at 5,000 feet here that we got to hit. Autopilot's coming on. Bring you guys back into the flight deck. And we got to turn their sounds down here a little bit. Alright, there's our restriction. Looks so good. Yeah, this is going to be bad when we turn this guy on. Promise you that. Alright, we've got a 5,000 foot restriction here for the next... $5,000 till debt. So we got to maintain that because we are on VATSIM. We cannot be flying in and out of people's ways. Absolutely beautiful. Let me see that donation. Who was that coming in? Of course it is. God damn it. I knew it was him too. Sonny, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I knew it was going to be you. I knew it. Let's go upstairs. We're going to get some anti-ice on here. Because I can already tell coming through these clouds, they're not going to be very friendly with us. You don't have to maintain that if controllers are online. He usually overrides those restrictions. Yeah, but I mean, for the sake of it, we're going to do that. For the sake of it, we'll maintain the restrictions. It's not going to kill me. Okay. Sounds need to come down, though. That's going to kill me. There we go. Am I that predictable? As soon as I heard the FS Labs fund, I was like, I know who this is. I know who this is. I know who this is. Yes. Alright, disarm ground spoilers, seatbelts, and landing lights on until 10,000. And that should be it. We're cruising. We gotta hold 5,000. And then we can continue the climb here. Now, the reason why we're holding 5,000 is because of the major airports off in this location. London Heathrow, Gatwick, all those fun ones. Man, performance isn't the best in this sim, is it? Gotta start saving for when they come over to Microsoft Flight Simulator. I heard about that, $80 or something. It's a steep price, man. That is a steep price to pay. What do you get for Premium Deluxe Edition of Microsoft Flight Sim? I mean, you can just Google that and it would be much easier than me trying to fiddle through and explain to you exactly what you get. You get some airplanes and you get some airports, man. Google's your best friend when you need to find that type of information out, buddy. Sorry, man. Using some software for clouds looks beautiful. Nope, these are default clouds, man. Default clouds. Extra, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Cap, you shouldn't be sad about performance of Proto 1650 Max Q is dying. Yeah, there's something about the 10 series with the... I really need my 3000 series graphics card. There's something about the 10 series in Microsoft Flight Simulator. They just don't like each other. And you know what's weird is when I did this flight last night, off stream, I was getting great performance. I was like 50s, mid 50s, like almost my whole flight. So I don't know if streaming really is like, I don't know. I guess streaming really does like take quite a big hit. Maybe because of how much GPU this is trying to pull, the Sim's trying to pull, but yeah. You have a 30 series lucky? Yeah, man, you are for sure. You're an ultra or high end? I'm on high end. I'm on high end. Sebastian, I believe I'm using the experimental model, yes, with the custom fly-by-wire flight model. You get 10 FPS at chord. Oof. How could you fix that? I don't know, buddy. 10 FPS? I don't know if that's fixable without getting a new PC, man. When you start getting into those FPS, it's almost time for a new PC. Almost time for a new PC, my friend, unfortunately, I think. The PBR is amazing. It is, but like we're getting 29 FPS. I don't know what that's all about. I'm not quite sure why the performance is taking such a crazy hit right now. Yeah, I don't think 10 FPS is fixable. That's like you're treading into new PC. New PC with that. Get 25 to 30 on low with a couple medium settings. You're on an MSI laptop. Hey man. I mean, I think what like you want to at least be hitting 30, you know, 30 for sure. All right, so we need to hold 5,000 until Detling. Where's Detling? My goodness me, Detling is still like 25 miles out. Okay, 5,000 feet till Detling. This is a long restriction. I also think we're getting such terrible frames right now because there are so many other major airports in the vicinity of the area that we're in right now. But again, we're holding 29, 31. Just weird performance. A little bit weird. A little bit shaky. Lowy winds are variable. Few at 4,000, broken at 6. Ay. That could be a little bit tricky, but hopefully. Do you have leftover computer parts? No, I usually sell them to friends. Like every time I upgrade my PC or something, I usually sell my upgraded parts to friends or something like that. You have an i9 10900K at 5.1 with 32 gigs of RAM and a 3070. FPS are just okay, around 25-30, depending on the area. Yeah, you're probably running it at max though, aren't you, Ferrari? Maybe in 4K as well. Like I'm just running this in 1920 by 1080. So you would think the performance would be a little bit better, you know. In my opinion, the sim in 2 years will be the best. It doesn't appear P3D V6 or X-Plane 12 or maybe X-Plane 11 with a major update. X-Plane 12, I'm sure, is going to be released or planned, or they're gonna mention something. They always do something at the expo. They always do something at the expo. So I wouldn't put it past X-Plane to either make an announcement or some type of sneak peek or some type of trailer or something, but who knows, man. Queez, what's up, man? Microsoft Flight Simulator needs the DX12. Yes, they're supposed to be getting it this summer. We're supposed to get it this summer, so we're already in May. We got May, June, July, August. That's your summer. So hopefully, man. X-Plane 11, please, I don't want to reinstall everything. Uh-oh, that sucks. Can't even load the flight with the plane because my PC starts the worst run this game. This game's it's tough to run, man. It's definitely tough to run. It's not an easy sim to run, that's for sure, man. That is for sure. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying this video, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. We're going for 300 likes on this stream. 300 likes. Why are we cruising at 5,000 feet? Joshua, we're on a standard instrument departure, a SID, out of London Luton that requires us to hold 5,000 feet. At the following waypoint, Det, right here, Det. So about, I don't know, 15 miles, 14 miles off our nose, we will be able to continue our climb. The reason we're holding at 5,000 feet is because there are many major airports off in this direction that have arrivals and departures off of that require us to be below 5,000 feet. That is the easiest way that I can explain it to you. Hope you understand. It's not that I'm choosing to cruise at 5,000 feet, trust me. I wouldn't normally do that. I am all about ground speed as well. Myrtle Beach in 2 weeks from now? Nice, dude. Lucky, lucky boy. I have days of extractions and X11 folders. Oh yeah, man. I don't doubt it, dude. I don't doubt it, man. When I had to do my reinstall recently, it was a nightmare, pretty much. It was a nightmare. All right, and from debt, I'm not going to do anything here because I know it'll probably start climbing by itself. Do you know any tricks to boost the FPS by a couple? Just turn some settings down, man. Turn some settings down. I use, turn off some screens that you're not using. I turn off these screens. Just really depends, man. Diaz, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you. Why are people talking about X-Plane 12 in chat? Have I missed something? No, we were just saying. We're just curious about like what performance and stuff is going to be like in X-Plane 12. That's it. We get our anti-ice off. We're pretty much through those clouds that were back there, causing a little bit of issue. Looks beautiful though, doesn't it? Holy man. Gorgeous. Right, 6 miles and we can start climbing, my amigos. That town is yours. Very cool. Do you have a GPU overclock? They do, yeah. I have the Superclock 2 by EVGA on the 1080 Ti. Who is that? Cab Sam, thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you, man. Says hello, a little bit late. Donation to make up for it. Also been watching loads of 757 streams, and I think I'm getting the hang of it now. Hope you're doing great, my friend. Thanks so much, Captain Sim. Appreciate you, man. 75 is a great airplane, dude. Great airplane. A lot of fun. We'll probably fly that one. I want to jump back into the Mad Dog as well, the MD-80. Next time we're in Microsoft Flight Sim, or sorry, wow. Next time we're in X-Plane 11. I don't know when that's going to be. We will we'll take a look. Maybe next week. We'll see. Spend a week here in Microsoft Flight Sim. We'll see what's changed. Like to also fly the RJ as well, the CRJ once or twice. Did you miss why you're still at 5,000 feet? We're actually about to climb from 5,000 feet. We're going up to our cruise altitude today, which is going to be 37,000 feet. And we'll plug that in now, and we'll continue the climb. And there we go. So the reason we were at 5,000 feet is because we were on a standard instrument departure. So it is my product. I'm under no more, like I don't have to do any, like that's kind of why we're in Microsoft Flight Simulator right now, is just because they're kind of like, I'm not under any type of contract to make any content with it anymore or anything like that. So yeah. But yes, I do. But that fits right in, Sonny. That fits right in with the Mad Dog. It's kind of like that same genre, classic. Keep it in the classic era for a couple weeks or something, you know? I saw your house. Very cool. As far as I know, FS 2020 is CPU eater. Am I right? It's a little bit of both, but yes, it definitely is. Definitely enjoys the single core performance. Yeah. Man, that looks beautiful. Sounds incredible, too. What is a bottleneck? It means when either your CPU or your GPU is much more powerful than one or the other, and it creates what's called a bottleneck. So if you have a really powerful CPU and a really, not so powerful GPU, you'll get a bottleneck, or vice versa. You have a very strong GPU but not a strong CPU. Yeah. Blessings from Jamaica. Cap can't stay. Any island hop soon? Hopefully, Deshaun. How are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, man. Hopefully, dude. Hopefully soon. I'm sorry, can you repeat that? The stream just cut out. Your explanation, all I can rewind back because it just skips. I said, yeah, the IXEG, that would be good too. I said it fits right in with the classic era of flying the MD-80 as well. I said maybe we can go and spend 2 weeks flying like some classics. I'd like to do the 727 as well. How far are we from 62K? I don't know, dude. I haven't even honestly been paying attention, to be fair. I kind of don't. I don't watch those numbers. People like to be trolls, man. People like as soon as you start watching numbers and doing stuff like that, people like, you know, people are weird, man. People will start subbing, unsubbing. They'll make a bunch of accounts. They'll sub. You'll gain a bunch of, and then they'll unsub from all their accounts. People are just weird, man. They're weird. No worries, Sonny. No worries. Doing a stream at a 747. We'll see, man. We'll see. I want to get a long haul in this week as well. I don't know what we can do in a long haul, but I'd like to get a long haul in. Was Tolis would model the wing? Yeah, honestly, that's one thing I do agree. Tolis's wing model is just not really up to standard. The external model, in my opinion, of the Tolis could do a whole rework. If I'm being honest with you. What inch monitor do I use? I have a 32-inch curved. You can put exclamation point monitor in chat. The SSG 747 worth it? Absolutely not. 48 US dollars? No. That's a freeware plane. That plane should be free. And even at free, I don't even think I would use it if it was free. It's just not good, man. Microsoft Flight Sim long haul? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what the 787's like. That would kind of be fun. I picked up some Derzeki Sunny sent me their Tokyo Narita, I believe they did. Derzeki sent me the Narita scenery, so maybe we could do like a Vancouver to Narita again, or Narita back to Vancouver. That'd be fun, something like that. Those are long though, aren't they? Yeah. Yo, Cap, my school got canceled because trees fell on the power lines. Very cool. Good for you. I mean, that sucks. Hopefully nobody was hurt, but cool for you, right? Hey Cap, have you tried X-Enviro on X-11? I have. No thank you. Did you see the 747 liveries are fixed? I did see that, yeah. Cap, LHR to LAX? No, for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Captain, LHR to LAX, a little throwback to a year ago. Let's do it in real time, Microsoft Flight Simulator. LHR to LAX. Did we do that? I don't think we've done that, have we? London Heathrow to LAX. Have we done that one? It's a long one. Cap, do you ever plan on trying out the Freeware 330? Not really interested, Juice, no. Nope. I was thinking about it, the JAR 330 doesn't look good, that good either. Nah, but the JAR is better than SSG, that's for sure, man. SSG is you. Cap, would you like a Dorito? Yes. What flavor? I love Doritos. I got some chips the other day at the store. Check these bad boys out. Check those bad boys out. Masala Magic. Who here likes masala flavor? Magic masala. This shit is good. Ash Smitty, I was eating them in his ear last night. This is a quality chip. You guys want this quality chip? Look at that chip. That's a chip right there, friends. Look at that. Mmm. Mmm. ASMR with Captain Canada. Mmm. They're spicy though, dude. Hold on, I didn't give you a proper ASMR. Hold on. No, you guys want to know what the best ASMR is? Hold on. The best ASMR of life is when you get a dog to eat something really crunchy. I can't give Daisy those chips, they're way too spicy, but I have some other ones. Watch this shit. This is the cutest thing in the world. You guys ready? You got to give a dog something super crunchy. Hold on, let's see if we can get her over here. Daisy, can you come here? Can you come here? Come here. Here she comes. Alright. Are you guys ready? Hold on. We gotta turn this down. This is the best shit ever. This is the cutest shit of life right here. You guys ready for this one? Okay, we're gonna watch Daisy. Okay, come here. Can you sit? Oh. Can you speak to chat? You speak? What? Speak. What? Speak. What? You speak? What? You speak to chat? Speak. We have to come here. Come here. Sit. Sit. Can you speak? Speak. Oh. Okay, she said Dad. Okay, you have to eat it here. Bite. Bite. You got... She takes it too low to eat. Here. Take it. No, you're taking it too low to eat. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Can you sit? No, come back. Come back. Come here. You have more. Come here. Come here. Come here. Can you sit? Sit. Can you speak? Speak. Speak. What? No, speak. Come here. Sit. Speak. Speak. Okay. Come here. Come here. You have to eat it. Go, girl. Go, chew. No, eat it. Chew it up. She's so weird, dude. She won't eat it with her head up. She just dip her head all the way down. Oh, Daisy. You're too cute, man. Thank you. That's it. No more. It's all gone. Good girl. Oh, man. Doing it on purpose to get more chips. Yeah, probably. The Daisy way. How did my sounds keep on this side? Keep like that. All right. What am I drinking? Water. That's right, with the Airbus flights. Yeah, I can get the... oh, give me a sec. Cord's all tangled. I can get the Daisy cam going again. If people want the Daisy cam, we have to give them what they want. She's looking at me all upset right now. Hold on, let's hide me. And then Daisy, there she is. Hi. There's Daisy. A high five? High five for chat? Good girl. High five? High five for chat. High five? Good girl. Nicest puppy. I'm so sad. I wanted 60 on the 777. What? What do you mean, Cutters? Co-pilot's slacking. She's out here high-fiving us. Alright, this song is literally called Ganja. If that wasn't my cue. How old is Daisy now? 5 or 6? Not really sure of her age, to be honest with you. What is wrong with the SSG 747? Just about everything. Tom, we're just gonna not really talk politics. It's a shame, dude. It's actually terrible, but you know. Cutest pup on YouTube. You hear that, Days? You're a YouTube star. This weekend I'm going to Barcelona. I'll become a member finally. Really looking forward to it. Sweet, Captain Andorra. Sounds good, man. Enjoy your trip. Sounds like fun. Cap, I've never seen you fly a turboprop. Can you do it in the next live stream? We just don't have any, Skeptic. We really don't have any, man, that I would be willing to fly. Very, very patiently awaiting the Q400. Okay, Arthur was nice. Departure was nice, man. It was nice. Had a lot of questions of why we were holding at 3,000 feet, but it was nice. Notice who's missing today, Cap? Why is he missing? Is it because he's a big pro streamer now? Daisy's behaved compared to the famous dachshund in Canada named Daphne. Yesterday she ate her fan mail stamps. Oh my. Daisy would never do such a thing. What things you like in VATSIM and things you like in IVAO? I've never flown on IVAO. Hello, Cap. How's your Thursday? Doing well, Fires. How are you, man? You guys are I think you guys are also concerning yourselves a little bit, especially you, Sonny. Just bro, let them they're literal children. Just don't let it bug you, man. Just mute and move along. Mute and move along, man. The problem is with him is he craves this type of stuff. Like this is clearly what he wants. This is what he gets off on. So at like what point are we going to say we're just feeding into it, right? That's just my opinion. What do I know? Now that we're vibing, yeah. Amber, how are my friend? Good to see you, dude. Could you tell me now what you prefer between Microsoft Flight Simulator and X-Plane? I enjoy them both, man. I really don't, really don't have a favorite. I really don't. Eid Mubarak. Is it Eid already? Doesn't bother me as much as you think it does. Never. If he never shows again, then fine. No skin off. Well, he's gonna show again. It's like, of course he's gonna show again. Hey guys, it's been a minute. Brandon, how are you, man? Good to see you, dude. Foxtrot Sierra, thank you, my
What's
friend.
up, Captain? Just dropping in to show some love.
Thanks,
no
man.
floaties.
Appreciate you, dude. Dropping the 5 bomb. Thank you very, very much. Weather in Southern Ontario today, though, it's gorgeous up here in Toronto, dude. It's like 20 degrees here. Travel 20 and sunny, man. Cody, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What flavor do you have today? I am currently rolling up some Frost Monster OG. Why do you get all the nice weather? I mean, not entirely accurate, but we're not really known for all of our nice weather. Smitty, are you flying with us today? Smitty here? Smitty and I did the practice flight last night. He was having some sim problems, but I think he figured them out. Just got an OZ of some Blue Dream. Nice. Honestly, if I'm being real with you, every time I get a blue, it's just so lackluster. The only blue that I really like is like blue coma, but even then it's super hit or miss, man. I usually stay away from the blues. I'm more of like I love my danks, man, like dank, you know? Doesn't have to be like Kush dank, but I love my earthies and my pinies, which usually result in a heavier kick. Laughing about weather in Quebec? Why, what's the weather in Quebec? How were the Chicago dogs? They were good, man. They were good. Yeah, I haven't had any more yet. I still have, I think 3 left. I think there was a pack of 5 that came in it. Still got 3 left. I haven't had the other ones yet. Last night was -5. Oof. That's chilly, man. I took Daisy for a walk last night at like around midnight. And it was still like +10. I was out in shorts. It was nice. I ain't gonna complain about that. Do you think Drzeki's will make downtown New York for free like they did with Miami? They're not free. No. G-Mark, thanks for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Yep, I want to get in some RJ flights here sooner than later. I think we're going to spend the next week or two in Microsoft Flight Sim, and then we'll switch it up. So, yeah. Where's my fire? Fire. I need fire.
Thanks for getting back in MSFS cap. See RJ flight soon. Always enjoy all your content. Thank you.
Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you, man. That's very kind. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully. I agree, Smallfy. It's absolutely insane, man. The graphics in this sim. It's bananas. I don't think I set... Next time we do a flight, I'll try and join with you and Smitty. Sounds good, Cody? Can you just not be weird, please, plane? Are you not flying with us today? I don't think so. It was 28C yesterday. Oof, beautiful. There we go. You ever used Reshade? No, I haven't. I have not. Alright, we're en route, cruising. I made downtown Miami free. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, T-Mac. They really need to update their Miami scenery. The airport itself. Head to Miami next week. Nice. Did I see the incident with XP? No, I did not. What happened? This game is beautiful, but the flight model is laughable. Yes and no. Yes and no, for sure. I've also noticed that for whatever reason in the A320 and flights in the autopilot 2 doesn't flare correctly. Does it have an auto land? Again, I don't know if I would trust these things with this, but... Fred, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Didn't have his rudder pedals plugged in, and he landed and skidded to the FedEx hangar. Oh boy. Oh boy. It does approach mode, seems to be buggy. Yeah, it definitely is. Do you want the mid-air collision? I did hear about that, John. Pretty crazy, man. I even saw some of the pictures, dude. Holy, man. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Egap, how can you set TCAS nav to standby? TCAS is right here. This is your TCAS. So make sure that it's TARA and on, or the auto position. So on or auto and TARA over here. And you want to report all. The Cirrus used its parachute? Yeah, I'm talking about the other plane, though. So that's good, Cody. Welcome, it. I don't know if you saw my message, but it fixed the 7.6. Follows the plane now. It was a pilot error. Sorry for the spamming. No worries, Gabriel. I kind of figured it was, man. I'd like, without being rude, Gabriel, like just judging by what you were telling me and how the aircraft was behaving, and LNAV and VNAV was engaging, yet you were still having issues, something was telling me that was a pilot error. Something was going on. You either didn't set something correctly in the FMC, or like I said, you weren't using the PIP. You have to use the PIP FMC in the tablet. Make sure that that's selected, and I think you have to restart the sim. Hey Cap, what are some of the places that you've never went but you want to fly to? Dude, there's so many, man. There's so many places I want to fly to, man. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Yeah, I mean that's good business practice, is what it is. Travel Nation, it's a company understanding how the industry works, and that more people, you're more likely to sell more products at a lower price than you are at a higher price. So, to me, it would make sense to take less of a dollar percentage pay home. than it would to, like, you know, promote a product. So more people would be more inclined to buy it, like you said, knowing that they have a discount, than maybe they wouldn't be. So yeah, it's good for them, man. Track Air, I do use Track Air, yeah. What is the best location that I've visited? I don't know about the best location. My favorite, my favorite place that I've ever been on vacation was Jamaica, probably. Yeah, I heard about that, Ben. That sucks, man. I would love to fly into Innsbruck, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely travel. It's just smart, man. It's just smart business practice. Those guys know what's up, man. They know what's up. I don't other businesses and other people, I think, unfortunately, I think some people really get fixated on the dollar amount. I mean, shit, you can see it right now. If you go onto Sim Market, you just go and look for Microsoft Flight Simulator add-ons. Christ's sake, there's a tire mod being sold for €10. It literally changes the tire pressure in the in the A320 in this aircraft. Like, and it's being sold for $10. It's insane, dude, right now. Like, everybody, and I think that's kind of like, I find like some developers kind of just get fixated on that dollar amount and just get hungry for it, man. And it's okay to be hungry, dude. It's okay. But you got to provide the products first, man. You can't just hold your hand out and say, feed me, pay me, when you got to provide the products, dude. So, How much ortho do I have in terabytes? Like 7.5, T-Mac. Yeah, it's weird, Gabriel. I don't know, man. I don't know. You ever had to do more than one go-around? Yes. Intentionally, though. Probably because we did shitty landing. You have ever been to Africa in Microsoft Flight Simulator? I have not. I would love to visit South Africa or something like that. It would be fun, man. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely travel. You agree, man. Any plans to try out the M-Spark 7.4? Has anything really changed with it? I'm not sure. Update on the FS Labs nonsense. Apparently with the $80 price, you get the Sharklets and the A321. But if you already own the A321, you still have to pay $60. That is where the scam is. Huh. So that's why, okay, so that's why people who own the 321 already are already upset. Yeah, absolutely, EM. Absolutely, man. Not only that, EM, I've also kind of noticed that with the release of Microsoft Flight Simulator, a lot of these airport add-ons are pretty reasonably priced. Like, I mean, I bought 3 airports the other day. I bought Ottawa, Ontario, CYOW. I bought London, Luton, and I bought one other one. I can't remember what I bought. I bought another one we're going to visit this week. And it was less than 50 Canadian dollars. And to me, someone coming from X-Plane who was spending 30 USD plus, which is close to $40 Canadian, on one scenery, I would be spending, upwards of $100 for those 3 sceneries. So I do like where pricing is right now as well. I really find like it's kind of maybe it's just because there's so much potential now that the prices are starting to come down a little bit, but I find a lot of the stuff with Microsoft Flight Simulator is well priced. A lot of it. There are some people who are, like I said, they're just a little bit greedy right now, and I think maybe that'll change over time, but one can only hope. One can only hope. Did you see a 340-300 in X-Plane? We are getting one, yeah. Just bought Luxembourg. Looks promising also. Nice airport in the heart of Europe. Jens, for Microsoft Flight Sim or for X-Plane? I've been waiting for one to come out for Microsoft Flight Sim because that's actually one of my favorite airports. I absolutely love Luxembourg Airport, man. It is amazing. You know, it's odd enough. Why does FS 2020 have working gates by default, yet X-Plane does not? We have to use... Well, it's just because X-Plane is just old, man. X-Plane wasn't designed with those things at heart. And you also have to understand, for up until up until maybe a couple years ago, X-Plane was developed by 2 people. It's only as of the last, like, maybe I want to say 3, 4, 5 years that X-Plane and quote-unquote Laminar Research have turned into an actual company. It's still kind of a joke, like, as in, like, I'm pretty sure they only employ like 6 to 10 people. So it's still an extremely small development team. You got to understand, you have to understand, right? Their primary focus was just providing a flight model. And that's kind of what X-Plane has been for the better part of the 10 years, 11 years it's been out. Oh shit, look at that, an aircraft down here. Somebody else on the network. And that's really cool that we can see his, that's really cool. That looks awesome, man. That looks so cool. He's making a turn as well. Very cool. Yeah, so you just have to understand that as well, right? Yeah, for Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh, sweet, gents. I'm gonna take a look right now then. Because I've been waiting for Luxembourg to come out. ELLX. Luxembourg Findel Airport Microsoft Flight Sim. Who made it? Just Sim. Okay, it is Just Sim. See, that's another one though. Here's kind of where I'm on the fence with Just Sim. Just Sim's kind of being greedy with their airports as well, if I'm being 100% honest. I like Just Sim as a developer, but these are just pretty much simple ports that he's porting over. And he's charging premium dollar for all of them. It's a nice airport. I just feel like they could be priced so much better. Like, you know, 20 euros and you've already bought it a bunch of times. Now, I don't know if previously purchased Just Sim Luxembourg for P3D or Just Sim for P3D. See, here's the thing. Yeah, you don't get... If you previously purchased Just Sim for X-Plane, you get it for 12 euro. Note, the special upgrade price will be awarded automatically. Here's the thing. I don't even know if this is where I bought it. Let's find out. ELLX. Let's see if this is where I bought it. Add to cart. Proceed to checkout. I don't know where I purchased that. Probably on the org store. Yeah, I did on the org store. So I don't get a discount. So that's another shitty thing. Being that I purchased all of my stuff on... A lot of my stuff that I've purchased scenery-wise, I purchased on the xplane.org store. Because Sim Market just was like either delayed at putting it up or something. But, yeah. So I'm not going to be... So I'm going to have to pay full price for that again, which is what sucks, which is kind of why I'm on the fence. Because that's another 18 euro, man. That's $26, $27 Canadian. It's 27 bucks CAD. That's a lot of money for one airport. After we were just talking about how a lot of the airports are very nicely priced. Just got the A32NX. Sweet, Shock. Enjoy it, man. Filippo, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. I have the Magnite, and it says I'm up to date. I know 1.7 is out. Do you have Skunkcraft Updater, Ben? Skunkcraft is saying that it's up to date. See if Skunkcraft has an update. Man, I really hope the Rotate MD-11 for X-Plane is detailed good, because the Sky Simulation one sucks. You know what? And its flight model is old, too. It's like 42 euros. I've never heard of that one. I don't even know. What sim is that for? I don't even know. I couldn't move today in the Tolos A321 when the parking brake was not on. It was due because I pressed a button on my side stick that I assigned to the regular braking effort. Is this a glitch? You can always tap your parking brakes or just hit B on your keyboard. You might have hit B, Zach. B will like put on your brakes. So you can tap B on your keyboard. Cap, been watching you since the call signs were in the low 1000s years ago. Keep coming on. Thanks, Bryce. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Thank you, dude. Is there an X-Plane 12, X-Plane 11 stuff will work with it? Not sure. We're not sure. Usually, X-Plane stuff will work within the simulators with some changes. But, yeah, we'll see. Guys, keep in mind, we may have to change the weather here on approach. If weather is not suitable for the circle to land, we're just going to change the weather within the sim. This is obviously a visual-only approach. So if we were not visually able to do it using live weather, we would have to do a different approach. But we're here to do the circle to land. What bot do you use to get the Metar with Nightbot? Jens, I'm honestly not sure. You'd have to talk to Dan about that one. Wonder if Xbox version of Microsoft Flight Simulator has the version of the game. Microsoft have one version of the game. No, probably not. They'll probably offer 3 versions, like they did on PC. Halfway through? Yeah, we're about halfway through the flight. We passed Luxembourg about 20 miles ago, 40 miles ago. We're coming up on Mannheim. I spawned in FS 2020 at the airport. It spawned me there all the time. What? How about a Ryzen 5 2400 with 16 gigs with FS 2020? I'm honestly not too familiar with how the Ryzen products work. I don't know, man. I've always been an Intel guy. What version of the A320 am I using? No. What versions can I have, G-Mark? There's the stable, the developer, and the what? I'm wondering the other one. Experimental. RC can't wait for the Q400 with FlyJ Sim. Imagine flying in and out of YTZ on Vanson with Porter Ops. Dude. Telling me, man. You are telling me, man. So ready for that. The school said people that are in person for school don't have to wear a mask. I don't know how I feel about that. Interesting. Just bought a PA-28 180 IRL. So psyched. Damn. Sweet, dude. Enjoy that. Flying on a Billy Bishop with Toronto Skyline. Dude. Flying in and out of there at night or like as sun is setting. Oh my goodness. What is your zoom level for ortho? In X-Plane, usually zoom level 16. 1.6 is what I use. I love Simaware. Do you know what that is? Yes, I do. Is that what they're called? Island Tower? Absolutely get the rudder pedals, Gabriel. 100%. 100%. Rudder pedals will completely change how immersive it is for you. It's City Tower? Huh. Louis, English in chat, please, my friend. If I donated first at the start of the month, will it go to the leaderboard? If I donated first at the start of the month, will I go on the leaderboard? If you're the first person to donate, as long as it's, I usually put anything at the start of the month just because it gets a little bit crazy. I usually wait till like we're at like $10 or $15 worth of donations at the start of the month. But yeah, you outer space on your C drive, that's not good. Rudder pedals are great as long as you remember to plug them in. This guy, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my. I bet chat was real nice to him about that one. Abdu, what's up, man? Good to see you, my friend. How are you? Hey, Captain, have you seen the new Heavy Division 787? What's that, Christian? Heavy Division 787. I don't even know what that is. Yes, IRL, IFR a few times. Very cool, Les. Very, very cool, man. I gotta go watch some Flight Chop videos. Flight Chop used to fly in and out of there, I think, or he has. You know, we would be roasting you endlessly, Fleet. If I did that, oh my goodness me, dude, you guys would never, you guys would never let me live that one down, man. Ever. It's like the fly-by-wire mod only for the 787. Interesting. No, I haven't seen any of that. Have not at all. The Heavy Division is a mod for the 787 for Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's really good. Does anybody know what it's changed so far? There's some great ones too, yeah. Whoever thought of the place coffee machine, these barracks is a genius. Yeah, true. Yep, our facility engineers just finished designing a proper ground map for YTZ. We're all ready to go. Damn. Very cool. So just make those nose wheel tiller hardwares. Correct me if I'm wrong, if they don't use that rudder pedals to steer IRL. You're correct. No, they use under a certain speed. So I think it's under like 20 knots, 30 knots. I don't know, something like that. You'd have to check. Probably aircraft dependent. But under a certain speed, you're correct. They move to a nose wheel steering, and that you're correct. The nose wheel basically steers the aircraft around. Above a certain speed, though, like when you pull onto the runway, you basically lock your nose wheel, and then you're steering using the rudder. I believe. This UCAP. You ever thought like 5 years ago that the graphic realism would be possible in this short of a period? Well, no, because I had no clue that Microsoft was working on something like this, right? But pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy, dude. You fly Copa Airlines on VATSIM someday or request it on the Discord? Edwin, yeah, man. Copa. They fly 7.3s and stuff. It'd be fun to do a flight. Toronto down to like Mexico City or something like that. That'd be fun. When are you descending into Innsbruck? We'll probably start our descent in, I don't know, 15 minutes? Should my friend get X-Plane 11 or Microsoft Flight Simulator? I would say it depends on his computer. That would be my first question. VNAV hold SimBrief integration, plus I think other stuff too. Huh, really? Alright, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, man. I'd be down to fly that. Like I said, I want to do a long haul. I've wanted to do a long haul for about, well, a couple weeks now. So I'm down to do, maybe we can do a long haul this weekend. We'll see. We'll see how she goes. You say X-Plane all the way, remember that? Well, it's because we didn't have this. I mean, in my opinion, this one's going to be the future, for sure. This one will be the future, but yeah, I don't know. I think 5 years ago, wasn't that like right when X-Plane 11 was released as well? Weren't we just getting that? A perfect long haul route for you, YSSY. Oof, that would be a really good one. I'd honestly, I'd want to do the other way around though, Preston. That'd be really fun. What airline would we take, Preston? I'm gonna look into that. How long of a flight is that as well? Is that like 8 to 10 hours, something like that? You know, trying to donate via Streamlabs, but doesn't give me the option to donate via credit card, just PayPal. Interesting. Not quite sure. Sorry, buddy. For some reason, when I click on vPilot, it says error in configuration. I'm confused. I restarted this morning and everything since that. It said since that. That's weird. Is there an update, maybe? John, like, or you can't even launch to, like, check. Air Japan? 9 hours and 30 minutes? ANA? Ooh, we could do the ANA Star Wars livery. Uh-oh. ANA Star Wars livery? This weekend? Maybe Saturday? Should we do it Saturday? We're already Thursday. Hold on, I feel like we need more time. Can we do this next week? Can we do it next Saturday? This week just is not good. This week's just not really good for that. Can we do this next Saturday? Can we plan for this one? Can we plan next Saturday? So that, like, we can actually do like a flight next week. We can do a flight on like Thursday or something, a warm-up flight in the 787 because we haven't flown it. So next Saturday we'll book it in. We'll fly it in the ANA Star Wars livery. We'll go because we got that Orbex. We got that Orbex downtown Sydney with the airport. Yeah. That's Danny's birthday weekend. Uh-oh. Sonny won't be there. You doing that in a different route next Saturday? Alright, sweet. R2D2 approves. Alright, book it. Book it in. Alright, we're approaching Stuttgart. Should be time to start our little descent. As you can see, we're probably going to have to change the weather. Because, yeah, there you go. That should be enough explanation. We need to be at 13,000 feet for Elman. So we're about 120 miles out from Elman. I want to start my descent at about 80 miles out. So we'll start in about 40 miles. Again, we're probably going to have to change the weather, just an FYI. I know you guys will probably be upset at me, but listen, it's a visual approach. We cannot do this approach unless we have visual weather. This is not visual weather right now, so I'll leave it real world weather right on up until we get to, close to where we start making maneuvers and stuff, but, yeah. Is VNav for descent work on the A320? I have no clue, G-Mark. I personally still wouldn't use it. I'm going vertical speed all day, man. All day. Oh, absolutely it is, Gabriel. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Guys, bear with me 2 seconds. I'm going to refill my water, take a quick little bathroom break, and I will be right back, and we'll get ready for our descent into Innsbruck. It's not tap water, it's Brita water. Brita filter. Don't make me go and get the Brita filter and show you. Did you guys see Daisy give me a high five when I walked by? Shaq, put exclamation point MS landing. Brian, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I need Dasani. Dasani's okay. I'll drink any water, honestly. I really don't care. Flying Asia routes in the sim. I need to do more of it, Preston, to be honest with you, man. That's like the one place I've kind of neglected. Yeah. Hey, Gav, how are you and Daisy doing? Doing Omega? How are you, man? Doing well, dude. Isn't Dasani banned in the EU? Why? Is that even a thing? What? That can't be a thing. Why would that even be a thing? Sens playoff next year? Hopefully, man. Hopefully, dude. If you look at like the last like 25, 30 games, they've been one of the better teams in the league. It's crazy. Just had some lunch. Hope you're enjoying it. Thursday. Doing all fires. Good to see you, man. Because the chemicals in it? What? In Dasani water? Where'd you get your shirt from, Cap? This one is from Luso Aviation. Luso Aviation. You can Google that. Luso Aviation pilot t-shirt. Or I can put exclamation point merch. I have my own up there. Do you know websites where you can get free Explain add-ons? Explain.org, man. Yeah. Wasn't banned, just failed? Interesting. Huh. I didn't know that. I thought it was just like, isn't it just reverse osmosis water or something like that? Good practice route for the 787 DFW to Ord. That's a long practice flight, but yeah. Still waiting on that water sponsorship. You're telling me, dude. Shit, man. Everybody's out here drinking G Fuel, and I'm trying to be healthy with water, and the water companies won't even reach out. I don't want G Fuel. I don't want to drink sugar and whatever is in that shit. Just give me water, man. Water. I just want water. You know, water? Did you, Dasani distributor get in trouble for bottling tap water and declaring it spring water? Maybe. There's a bunch of people that I think have done that. Good evening, Cap. Sorry, I'm late to the stream. No worries, Alex. Welcome aboard. Heard JetBlue stopped going into Columbus. Anybody know why? Landing fees, maybe? Who knows? Still waiting on my pizza sponsorship, too. I've been thinking about ordering a pizza 12 cut. I've like been craving pizza the past couple nights. Thinking about it. Water in Canada is an abundant resource. Absolutely it is. Even tap water in Canada is rated some of the highest. Yeah. Have you seen the E220 on JetBlue yet? I haven't seen it, no. 1 year before we start the stream, let me thank our sponsor, Fiji Water. Yeah. Fiji'd be awesome, man. All this water talk made me thirsty. Nothing beats a nice cold glass of water. You got it, Duels. That's why I love putting them in these mugs, man. I fill it up with water. I chuck an ice cube or two in with that bad boy. It stays nice and cold for an hour or two. It's awesome. You guys excited for this approach? I know I am. We're probably going to just start here. What are we looking at? Elman is just over 60 miles. Yeah, let's start our descent. We're going to go 13,000. We're going to go vertical speed. I'm going to go at like 2,400 feet per minute. Should be good initially. All right. All right, I'm going to leave live weather on until basically we start hitting the clouds. And then from there, I'm just going to turn on like scattered clouds or something. Where'd you get the EasyJet livery? Looks so good. On flightsim.to. It's the 8K. It's the 8K livery version of it. It's absolutely beautiful. You are correct. It's gorgeous. But as an approach controller at Dublin, you told me that in 2019 they averaged about 700 planes a day. Takeoffs and landings. Now they average about 11 planes. Jesus. Could you imagine, man, 700 planes a day? Bananas, dude. I have a question. Does ATC in Europe, is it a very well-paying job? Is it like a highly sought-after job? Here in Canada, it's a fairly well-paid job. It's actually owned by the government here in Canada, so you're basically a government employee. So obviously your pay as well. You get a great pension, you get a great all that stuff. So I'm just curious how it's run in Europe and stuff like that, because these controllers, man, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Is that nicotine vape? Yes, it is, Jules. Have you tried the PMP 330? Haven't yet, but it looks iffy. Yeah, that's why I haven't flown it, dude. Not really interested, Gabriel. I'll wait till somebody comes out with a proper one, you know. I could never be a controller. I wouldn't want the responsibility for that many people. ATC gets paid like crap down here in the States. Really? Interesting. It's above average, and Dublin is owned by the DAA, Dublin Aviation Authority. Okay, interesting. ATC better well be paid because the stress they go through. Well, it's the stress and it's the, you know, it's your think of how many tens of thousands of people a day these controllers are moving around in the skies, right? So I have to think about that. Isn't ATC private in Canada now? Hence why many of them were laid off. No, it's by the NAV. It's NAV Canada, which NAV Canada is owned by the Canadian government. Yeah, trust me, dude. When becoming a pilot wasn't really a reality for me. Once the actual physical costs were put in front of me, and I was kind of faced with this, you know, $150,000 plus uphill battle at 25, 24 years old. I basically said, okay, well, I'm going to go and take a look at what it takes to become an air traffic controller, because you know what? If you can't become a pilot, what would you know, I still want to be involved in aviation. So I thought maybe becoming an air traffic controller. And when I went to go look at the requirements in Canada for becoming an air traffic controller, oh my goodness me, dude, it was, because of its position in the government, you have people that are, you know, you just have people basically applying because they have the right credentials. So the only reason they're applying is because it's a government job, is because they know that it's, you know, good pay, good benefits, good pension. You know, there's all kinds of benefits as well with it. So, yeah, it was almost like a, okay, so you're not really interested in people who truly are interested in aviation that want to do this. It's more so, hey, look how good I look on paper. I have this degree and this degree and that degree. And for somebody like myself, I have a trades degree. Like I don't have anything fancy. I have nothing. I've gone to school. I'm professionally trained in being a welder, but I don't have any, you know, I don't have any degrees at business schools or any of this stuff. So yeah, it was just pretty much a, nope, not going to happen. My mom said, controlling Dublin since 89. She has every single rating. That's very cool, bro. Very, very cool, man. Yeah. Why wouldn't you be a ground crew then, or a cabin crew? I thought about that as well. I thought about that, yeah. That scene in Breaking Bad when the controller leaves his desk for a second and causes that mid-air catastrophe, scary shit. Yeah, man, absolutely. Someone's going to become an air traffic controller on VATSIM. Very cool. Yeah, I'd actually like to become a controller on VATSIM. I think that'd be fun. In Hungary, pretty well paying. It's the same in Canada. Hungary control is owned by the government. Got you. Yeah. Yeah. Remember how good FSX clouds were? They looked photorealistic. This seems a bit exaggerated and looks like dandelions when it's all floofy. I mean, I feel like these are the most realistic depiction of clouds that we've ever had in a sim, but yeah. I'd say these are pretty damn accurate. What are we? We're just over, can shallow that out here a little bit. Go to 2,000 feet per minute. Okay, so we're approaching the clouds, and now's where we're going to, again, just for the sake of us being able to do this approach. As you can see, we're on live weather. We're going to leave it on real time and all that stuff. We can fly out of here if you guys want using live weather, like on our departure, if you guys want to see what it looks like. Let's go. What does scattered clouds look like? Do you guys want to go with scattered? Is scattered just a little bit better? Here's the thing. Like I said, it's a visual approach. We have to be able to see the runway. We can go scattered clouds, or we can go few clouds, which might allow us to see things a little bit differently. Maybe few clouds is where it's at this point. because again, this is a visual approach. If we don't have visual, it's not that I'm shying away from flying into here using real weather. I don't care about that. I have my charts. I'm perfectly comfortable and perfectly confident in being able to fly into here. I just don't, in order to do the visual, circle to land, runway 8, we have to have a visual. Yeah, you guys can get upset or whatever you want. I know there's going to be some people in chat that are, he didn't do this. Alright, so 13,000 at Elman, which we're pretty much set up for now. We've got Elman about 30 miles out. We can continue that descent now, 2,400. We'll leave the clouds like this so you guys can at least get a nice visualize. The sun is setting as well. This really couldn't be a more perfect time to do this approach. I truly think it's going to be absolutely beautiful. So, yeah, realism Timmies are going to freak. It's okay. It's what happens, man. It's what happens. Unfortunately, sometimes, you know, when you want to fly these places, they just won't work. We're going to go ahead and set our auto brake to medium. We're going to arm our ground spoilers. We may need those, but we're going to arm them for now. All is well. Transition altitude here into, I think it's usually at like 17,000 feet. It's assigned by ATC, so we can set it whenever. We can go ahead down here and we can take a little look-see. We can see that 1007. So we are just going to go off that weather. So we'll go 1007. Nope. 1007. We'll just set that now. Set it and forget it. All right. I know you've done flights in the KCN before. Just wondering what's your opinion on the approach. I love it, man. Love it. Yeah. So cool. Alrighty, guys. We're getting into the Alps now. We're going to turn our music off here after this song, and we'll get fully immersed into our arrival. Should be a fun one. Again, can you guys remind me? This doesn't have a native replay function. So before I manually take control of the aircraft, can you guys just remind me that I need to start my replay mod? I have it up and running here. Just need to be reminded. What fleet is this? This is EasyJet. EasyJet A320neo. Alright, we can definitely chill out that descent now. I'm also going to manually take control of the speed. I'm going to start bringing it down. 270 knots. Alright, weather shouldn't really be a factor, so I'm going to get my terrain radar on. Weather's not going to be a factor here that we've changed everything out. Few clouds. This is much nicer for a visual approach into here. That sunset, though. It's gorgeous. Are we doing the circle to land? Absolutely, Kevin. Would we have it any other way flying into Innsbruck, my good sir? No, no, no. Hopefully we nail the approach. Cap, is your Thrustmaster Airbus stick good quality? Yep. Absolutely, man. No issues with mine. Cap752, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Alright, we can really shallow this out now. And we'll start bringing our speed back to 250. Didn't I say we were going to pause the music? I did. Okay, we'll pause it after this one. It's kind of just there in the background. I'm not even really noticing it. Is the A320 easy to butter? Not when you're using the experimental flight model. It's actually changed very dramatically. It's got a lot of weight to it now. Kind of takes some getting used to. Why are the instruments off on the co-pilot side? Save performance, Callum. I gain just doing random tests, because I'm all about random tests. I save about 2 to 5 FPS, just switching them off. So, by the way, capped on Saturday. You do EZY. I'll be heading the opposite way because RJ's cool, man. We're doing it next Saturday, though. Gotta remember that, next Saturday. Okay, next waypoints, 810. We need to hold at 13,000 here. At 811, we want to be down 10,600. So that's going to be the next one down, 10,600. All right. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna start descending now. And I'm gonna turn our sounds up. What's my favorite airport? I don't know if I have one, to be honest with you. There's too many out there. Too many nice ones. Well, at least we've got Track IR, which is going to help tremendously at helping me line up and find the runway here. That is for sure. Okay, we're looking good. We can bring this all the way down to 8,300 feet, which is our step down. So 8,300, and we need to actually descend pretty quick here. I'm going to throw out half spoilers. I'm going to send it 2,000 feet per minute. I just want to get us a little bit lower here, just a little bit high, because ideally I need to get us down to 3,700 feet. So we're going to continue this descent here for a minute. We're going to keep our speed at 240, so all is looking well there. I'm actually going to descend us a little bit heavier now. Perfectly normal, well within limits. Have you flown New Zealand? Yes, I have. I saw the new mesh by Orbex. I might check that out. It might be interesting. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see, man. We shall see. Look at that scene right there. My goodness me. Wow. That is pretty. All right, we're coming up on 10,000 feet, so we'll get our landing lights on. I already had them on. Okay, no problem. When did I do that? Who even knows? Probably didn't even turn them off. Top 3 airports for me: RJAA, KSAN, EDDF. Very cool. LAX is good. Yeah, LAX is good. All right, so we want to be on a heading here of whatever we're on right now. 085. Speed's getting a little bit away from us. I'm going to throw out some more spoilers, and I'm just going to shallow out to 2,200. Ice detected. Interesting. We'll get that on, I guess. Maybe we just picked up a little bit of cloud over there. Oh, might have been those. All right, not to worry. All right, 111 on the heading now. Actually, just going to go 115 because I was a little bit late on that. Speed's good, altitude's good. The airport's going to be right over this bend, right over here. to get a nice visual of it. There's the little valley that we're going to be flying in our circle to land. If you've never seen this approach, my goodness me, it's absolutely stunning. Replay mode, yeah, not quite yet, but thank you. Let me get it up and present right here so I don't forget. Thank you. Because yes, we do want to see the replay of this. It would be really, really cool. Alright, we're good. Shortly we're going to make a left turn to 079 as soon as we clear basically that rock. So what we're doing here, we're going to be making our left turn. And if you look down here, you'll see the airfield. It's right down here. There it is right there. So you can see how much track IR just helps at like tracking things. Absolutely amazing. So we're going to make our left turn now to 079. And we basically just want to hug that that mountain range pretty much as tightly as we can. We're coming up on our altitude, so that looks good. I'm going to start bringing the speed back here as well. Thank you. All right, I'm going to swing us out here just a little bit. 070 on the heading, 10 degrees to the left. Speed is looking good. Altitude is great. We're going to be holding 3,700 feet right now. Beautiful. I'm going to go ahead and get my charts opened. Good. We're going to maintain this heading here for a little bit. I'm going to bleed off some speed. Make sure our altitude's on hold, which it is. Good. And I'm just going to come down here. We didn't set anything here, but we're just going to confirm that. Again, I didn't fill this in because I'm honestly not sure what the weather is right now. We're running custom weather. I didn't really set winds or anything like that. So, yeah, bear with me. All right, cool. Let's go flaps 1. And we can make sure that our ground spoilers are armed now, which they are. Beautiful. And I want to bring my speed back to 170 knots. We're going to start getting a little bit fully configured here. So 3,700 is looking good. I'm going to make a right turn now to a heading of 230. So right turn 230. And I'm going to get ready to take control of the aircraft as well. We're going to go flaps 2 and gear down. Speed 170, and we're going to go runway turn-offs, approach lights, nose lights, all of that fun stuff. All right. Made that turn nicely. Let's go flaps 3. And we'll go final approach speed. And we're perfectly set up. Oh my goodness. This is just going to be so beautiful. Oh. All right, sweet. We're looking good, friends. Speed's coming back down through 160 knots. We'll go flaps full. We'll do our cabin check. Our anti-ice will turn off. Thank you. I will start my recording. All right, recording has started. Speed is set. Joystick cam is going on. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Catch you guys down on the ground. It's my airplane. Beautiful. Start a little bit of a right turn inbound. We do not want to descend. We want to maintain 3,700 feet. Speed looks great. Alrighty. Now, visually, what I'm looking for right now, there's a set of power lines basically straight in front of me that run parallel with the mountain range. And that's essentially what I'm looking for here. Basically going to turn inbound now. That sunset, man. Wow. There's that grouping of power lines. You can just see the line right there in front of me. Again, maintaining 3,700 feet here. We can do our landing checklist. Landing checklist: gears down, 3 green, flaps are full, spoilers armed, auto brake set, cabin crews advised. You guys have been advised. We're good to go here, friends. What replay app do I use? You can put !MS replay in chat, man. That'll pop that up for you. Again, maintaining 3,700 feet. We've done this approach, guys, so we know what to expect here. It's just basically maintaining the aircraft, just holding off the aircraft. Keeping it nice and steady. 1,000-foot call out, don't worry about those. We are going to be making a descending right banking turn here momentarily. Want to hug the mountainside here on the left side as much as possible.
1,000.
Keeping the aircraft safe. All right, now, visual reference. There's a church in front of me. I don't know if you guys can see that. I'll try and... The aircraft's kind of... Because of the mountain range, the aircraft's kind of bobbing up and down. There's a church right here. That is your visual reference. You basically want to fly just to the left, just to the south of the church is where you want to be. So, kind of coming through this valley. We're descending here a little bit. I don't want that. Let's pull the nose. There we go. We just want to maintain this. We want to be right about here. Right about here. And you can see our church is right down there, just to the south, left-hand side of the church. And as soon as we pass our church, just basically as soon as it goes away from under my nose, which it will be momentarily, we're going to start our right turn, and we're going to hold that. I'm going to kill my flight directors because they're going to drive me bananas. All right, cool. So now what we're going to do is we're going to start our right turn, and we want to do descending. So we want to descend at about 1,000 feet per minute. We want to turn at about 20 to 25 degrees. Keep that descending. We're only at 800 feet per minute. We want about 1,000 foot per minute on the descent. Keep that turn coming. Keep going, and we're going to keep descending. Cheat a little bit. We don't really need to. We just kind of know what to expect here. We should be looking good. We'll keep descending. We don't want to be too high on the approach. Ideally, rolling off this approach, we're going to see 2 white, 2 red.
500.
Keep descending. There's our runway. So we're on 4 white right now. So we'll keep descending. Nothing too crazy. We're keeping a nice descent rate, but nothing too crazy. There we go. We're back into the reds. So we're looking good. We're looking for 2 white, 2 red. What a beautiful turn, though. My goodness me. And there we go. 2 white, 2 red. So we'll level ourselves out here. Continue to descend safely at about 900 feet per minute. That was a beautiful turn. And for those of you saying you turned too early, absolutely not. We're right on mark with the charts that I have right up here beside me. Thank you for your expertise. Perani, another $20 donation. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you, man. 500 feet checked.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Reversers, nose down gently. Maintain center line. Oh my god. Where's that bump in the runway? Also, my reversers didn't kick out for some reason. There, they're coming in now. Alright, well, we made it. Not quite sure my reversers didn't deploy there for a second, but we got them out. What the hell was that bump in the middle of the runway? Well, what, Orbex? What is that? Alright, vacate the runway. Nothing to see here. The fuck was that runway, dude? This is a payware Orbex runway, too. What's going on with this, Orbex? We did a reinstall or something like that. Okay! Landing lights off. Master start switch on. Taxi light to, nose light to taxi. Strobe lights are coming off. Wing lights are coming off. What a beautifully flown approach. My goodness me. What is going on with this airport, though? What is up with that? I need to remove the Asobo Lowy from the official folder. Okay, interesting. I will do that. I didn't think I had two versions of it. I'll take a look at that. We're gonna restart the sim here, so I'll definitely take a look at that. Maybe I am running the two. I'll spool up the APU. I'm gonna stop replay, stop recording. Okay, there we go. We've stopped the recording, so we should be good now. Ooh, Tweejet. That was that was interesting. That big old bump in the middle of the run. That was a beautiful landing though too. My goodness me. Yeah, we definitely have two because we don't have any of the ground markings or anything. Yeah, this is definitely yeah, something weird's going on with the scenery. I'll take a look at that. I just noticed that now. It wasn't like this yesterday, I don't believe. I'll take a look-see. Sorry, dude, I know I'm blinding you. Okay. Park brakes on. I can't turn off the engines. Remember that. We can't turn off the engines. We'll just pretend that we did that. Chrono stopped. What did it take us? 1 hour and 38 minutes. Hey, not bad. Sweet. There we go, friends. We made it. Danny, thanks for $2, man. Appreciate you, sir. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. All right, turn off track IR. We need to disconnect from VATSIM. We need to turn our volumes down because I know it's going to get really spicy loud when we start the replay. And let's do our replay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Sweet. We're looking good. We're looking good. Okay, hold on. We're going to pause replay and we're not going to watch the whole thing. We're just going to bring it all the way down here. We'll watch from here. Yeah, sure. And resume replay. How the hell am I going to, how are we going to put it, how am I going to do it? I'll watch a Macaulay view though. Guess we'll have to watch it from like out here. It's not going to be bad, but.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
Ah, yes.
Too low, terrain.
Are we doing the leg back? Yes, we are
Too
going
low,
back.
Terrain.
We are going back.
Too low, terrain.
Yeah.
Too low, terrain.
We know. Shh.
Too low, terrain. Shh. Too low, terrain.
We know. We know. Don't worry, guys. I'll put in some music.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
Nice flare. Just past the 1,000 footers. Not bad. Not bad, my friends. Not bad. Pause replay. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, we're going to check to see what was going on with that. Bring this back here. From this angle. Use drone camera and activate lock mode to get a runway view. Yeah, we can do that. Obstacle. Too low. Terrain. I don't know why it does it only on replays. Damn, that was smooth. Smooth. In 2 days, you start your SPL course. Very cool, man. Enjoy that, dude. Very, very cool. Nice and smooth. There was one dip there, and there was another dip. It's it like goes super down, and it was really, really weird. Really, really weird. All right, I'm going to rewind it all the way back here. We're going to watch the replay from this view. You guys are going to watch the replay. I'm going to get ready for our second flight. Hold on. Let me put it to where, like, they're back down. Oh, they're never going to be back down. All right, whatever. You have to deal with the spoilers up. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why it's... Can I play with them here? Oh, there we go. There you go. Spoilers are down. All right, enjoy the replay. I'm going to get ready for the second leg. We're heading back into London Luton. I'll see you guys all in about 5 or 10 minutes. Enjoy, friends. Alrighty, my friends, welcome back inside the simulator. We're not gonna waste any time. No wasting time. We got it whatever, I did everything. I got the other scenery. There was 2 sceneries in there, so I got rid of one of them. We will reconnect to the VATSIM network. I don't know why it has us pointing this way, but whatever. What are you gonna do? I ain't gonna complain about it. Alright, hopefully that break didn't take too long, friends. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully you enjoyed that arrival and our little flight into Innsbruck. As promised, we're using real-world weather now and a real-world time for our evening flight back into London Luton. It should be awesome. So now that the music's off, let's jump back inside the airplane. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First thing is first, let's go to our overhead. Gonna get our external power on. We'll get our battery switches 1 and 2. Airplane's gonna come to life. Let's get some lights on here. We're gonna get some dome lights on as well. Cool. Let's get our ideas left side, right side, and center. Wonderful. Cruise supply can come on. We'll get our nav and logo lights on. EPU master start switch can go on. Wonderful. Let's come all the way down here right to our McDo. We're going to go to the ASXP menu. We're going to go to the AOC menu. We're going to go init/press. We're going to go init data request. Lowy to EGGW. Wonderful. Estimated time on route, 1 hour and 35 minutes. Good. Let's go back to our AOC menu. We're going to go to performance, weight, and balance. We're going to load the fuel today, 5.9. Wonderful. And we'll scroll over here, looking for a payload, 60.1 with a 0 fuel weight CG of 30.0. We'll load that bad boy. Just going to do a little bit of a dip. Beautiful. Let's go to our init ref. We're going to go to init requests. And we'll say it says not in database. Interesting. We'll try that again. There we go. Lowy to EGGW, EZY 3501, 36,000 feet. Good. We'll go IRS. Confirm on alignment. Yes. Good. Confirm. Wonderful. Sweet. Let's go ahead and scroll back here. Good. We'll go to our second page here and we'll punch in some numbers. 0 fuel weight 60.1 with a 0 fuel weight CG of 30.0. We've got 5.9 on the fuel this afternoon. Beautiful. Cool. Let's go ahead and come down here. We'll turn this guy on and we'll just work on a few things here. Got nighttime real quick here. Hopefully we get a nice sunset once we get up and above these nasty clouds. We'll import from SimBrief. From SimBrief. Do you really have to do this every single time? This is kind of a pain in the ass. Or is there like somewhere that I can save this? Can you just like save everything? Save all? I don't know. Alright, import, there we go. Cool. So Lowy 1008 on our altimeter, 1008. Good. Alright, cool. Let's go spend some time back down here. We're going to go to flight plan. Departures this afternoon. We're planning departure out of runway 08. We are taking the... What are we taking? We are taking the Kilo Papa Tango 5 Juliet departure. Kilo Papa Tango 5 Juliet departure. Good. And we'll insert that. Wonderful. Scroll through here. All of this should look good. Wonderful. We are planning a runway 8 arrival once again. Who is that coming in? That is Virtual Pilot. Thanks so much for support, man. I appreciate you. Perani with the $20 too. I need to add on to his total for the month as well. Thank you very, very much, my friend. On final, he gave us that one. Captain of the month, Perani. He's up to $550. My man. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you. Running away with it now. EGGW. We're going to go to our arrivals. We are planning the IDES 1 Alpha arrival for the ILS runway 7. IDES 1 Alpha. Where are you? IDES 1 Alpha. Good. I guess I need to look at some things here, so bear with me. Close back, and I need view, open, arrivals. ILS runway 7 via, I guess Abbott would be exactly where we would take it from. Yep, so we'll insert that. Okay, let's go back to our legs page, our flight plan page. And we'll scroll through all of this. We'll make sure that it all looks good, which it kind of does. Hopefully we're not going to have any issues. If we do, we're just going to end up radar vectoring ourselves. Cool. All of that looks good. I'm happy with all of said flight plan up there. Wonderful. Let's go to our performance page here. Transition altitude is going to be 14,000, leaving Innsbruck. Our flex temp today is going to be 32 degrees out of here. We're going to be doing a flaps 2/up 0.5 on the departure today. Good V speeds 128, 129, 133. Wonderful. Uplink to the data. I don't know why it does that every time, and it's going to turn off the airplane. Why does it do that? It's the second time it's done that. Maybe I shouldn't press the uplink to data button. I don't know. Okay, cool. Don't worry. We don't lose anything by the aircraft doing that, so it's perfectly fine. Okay, let's go to the overhead. We'll get our fuel pumps on, and we'll go ahead and fire up the APU. No smoking, go to auto. We'll arm our emergency lights. That's good. We're good outside. We've got our... Look at the reflection. God, that's beautiful. The reflection of the green nav light off the ground. Ay, caramba. It just looks incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Sure there's a way to... I don't know. I also don't know why the plane's pointing this way. I always thought we were in like that, but... And then there's the red one there. Looking beautiful. Man, looks so good. Looks so good. All right, we got 4 minutes on the Adir time. We're looking good up there. Everything is pretty much set now on that. Beautiful. I'm just going to do some actual stretches, so bear with me here. Stretching while stretching. $100 feet per minute, but we got a little bump on the runway. Yeah, we did butter it in, yeah. Just had some scenery glitch. We're actually going to be able to start our engines right from stand. So that will be good. APU's on. APU bleed is on. External power is removed. Why are you... Oh, that's right, because we didn't turn them off. Don't worry, that's just an audible sound. Cap, what do you like flying more, X-Plane, A319, or the 320? I know they're similar aircraft. I prefer the 319. Just personal choice. Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, look at that. Looks so good. Where are you going? Can I still use the toilet? Yeah, you got 2 minutes. 2 minutes for toilet usage. Wipers, unfortunately, don't even do anything. So look at how small the wipers are. They literally reach like to like here on the windshield. Is that like that in real life? That can't be. The windshield must do the whole thing. It's the smallest little window. They need to change the size of it. Look at how small it is. It's the smallest thing I've ever seen in my life. It looks like it came off a Prius. Cap was in jet. Permission for a quick toke before departure. 10 out of 10 granted, sir. Always. The way the sunlight is coming through these clouds and the way it's constantly changing as more rain sweeps in is pretty bananas. Like now we're getting covered by something here. As you can see, visibility is going to absolute shit out there. Alright, Adir's aligned. Flight tractors. Kappa Kappas. We're going right up to 3.6. Kappa Kappa. Okay, we're good. All right, let's go. Engine start switch to start. APU's on, bleeds are on. We'll get our beacon lights on, and we'll fire engine number 2. Cap, have you flown the Concorde on X-Plane yet? No, I have not. Just to show everybody, we are on live weather. Live weather, live time. Cap, what happens if you attack the gear while you're still on the ground? Nothing. Theoretically, it shouldn't allow you to do that. Oh, my OBS is upset right now. Sorry about that. OBS doing the weird things. Okay, we got a good start on engine number 2. On and stabilized, I believe. We'll just wait. There we go. There's the generator. We'll just wait for it to stabilize. Okay, we'll fire number 1. Best of butters for the next landing. Thanks, Diego. Appreciate you, man. Hey, Gap, how do I look? How many times I've subbed to the channel because my other accounts have been like forever? I'm not sure, Kevin. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure if you can check sub dates. I don't know. Homer Simpson retracted the gear at once. Yeah, anything's possible in The Simpsons, right? Man, that looks good. Generator should transfer over now any second. There it is. And we'll just wait for the available. And there it is. APU's coming off, APU bleed's coming off. Nose lights on. Predictive wind shear system's on. Dome lights off. Flaps set. Position number 2. I feel like the flap speed's really fast too. I don't know if that's just me or... Alright, cool. Park brake released. My trim, I wanted up 0.5. Alright, start switch back to normal. Yeah, looks mighty crappy down here. I'll agree with you on that one. It's weird none of the other lights are working. Usually the lights work on the other aircraft. Innsbruck traffic, EZY 3501 lining up runway 08, Innsbruck traffic. Alright, landing lights, wing lights, strobes. Hopefully we get a nice, like, little, we're just going to catch the end of a sunset once we get through these clouds up here, I think. So that'll look good. Proper runway markings now, too. No dip in the runway. Lights on the side of the mountain, yeah, they look good, man. Alrighty, guys. Oh my dear Lord, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Just was just working on something, making sure everything was working. Alright, joystick cam's going on, throw us up to 40. Chrono's on. And let's go. Flex set. Airspeed's alive. 100 knots. P1. Rotate. Pause brake. Gear up. Alright, we want as much climb performance as possible here. And I'll tell you why.
1,000.
Power set. Alright, slowly get some speed now. Follow your flight director yet, quite yet. You need to fly this out more. You cannot make these turns. You'll end up on the side of a mountain. Interesting. Okay. That was a cool view. Pops up one. Going on with these views right now, dude? Trying to kill me. In a barrel roll, too. Like, outside in a barrel roll. Okay, then. No problem. That's a new one. I'm also going to turn those sounds down because we're going to go deaf. 220, we're going clean. Alright, now we're going to make our right turn. Now that we're flaps clean and we're going to be gaining some altitude here. Don't need to go smack dab in the side of a mountain, please. Thanks. Continue that climb. hold 25 degrees. Why did it do that? So weird. Alright, we're a little bit late making that right turn, but again, the sim wanted us to make that like really quick, and that's just a no-no. As you can see, we're keeping it nice and tight. We're well within the mountain range to our left here, but we're making that turn nice and tight, holding it 25 degrees. Landing lights can come off. Should be taking us direct to the Innsbruck VOR now. See somebody down on the ground over there. I wonder why I can see them like that, but I can't see any of their lights when we're down on the ground. It's weird. Alright, I'm going to straighten out here because it's just going to take us direct to the Innsbruck instead of flying left, right, left, right. Going to bring our nose down a little bit too. Gain some speed. We should be direct in, correct? Alright, I'm going to get autopilot on. Disarm my ground spoilers. Hopefully it takes us from in and
That
direct
deviation
on.
off the runway seemed a little like Captain Whitaker if I ever saw one.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, Foxtrot. Thank you, man. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck with myself. Okay. We're looking good. Our seatbelts are still on. Engine anti-ice is still on, obviously, for obvious reasons. I'm getting terrible performance. Okay, as soon as those go off, I get 40 frames. Okay, cool. Iced up like a popsicle. No problem. That. One severe ice detected on IGN too, but I'm pretty sure I just did that because I just did that, but that's okay. Alright, 14,000, we're going standard barometric pressure. Thank you. And we're climbing to 36,000 feet. Sweet. Joystick cam looks hella clear. Why did it look nice? Will. Hey Cap, how are you? Manila. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Scenery from Microsoft Flight Simulators out. Hope to see you flying in the Philippines as well. Hell yeah, man. We'll have to check that out. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Irville, appreciate you, man. Oh, here it comes. Hold your breath. Get your Pog champs ready. Pog champ. Pog champ. Hold. Oh, it looked like we were going to come out. Maybe not. Still stuck. What is the mod for the cabin crew prep for? It's just part of this mod. You just hit the cabin button up here. With the all cabin call. You just hold that. And it does that for you. Oh, my goodness me. What an exit of beauty. A scene of beauty. PogChamp. What a thing of beauty. Nice. Only a little bit iced up. There we go. Look at that, friends. Wow. Crazy to think how nasty it was down there and how beautiful it is up here. Am I right, my amigos? Look at that. Ooh, baby. What is my intro song called? I don't even know what it's called. I don't even know. I don't even know. Took the 7.5 out of Innsbruck after you. Very cool. Sweet. What is that mod to disable the icing? You just turn on the developer. Developer adds a little bar on top of the screen and you can just like change the visual icing. Comes in pretty damn handy. You know what's crazy? This legitimately sounds like you're on an airplane. I don't know about you. I don't know when the last time you flew on an Airbus, but legit sounds like you're on an airplane. It's crazy. Crazy how they've been able to mimic that. These sounds are of like BSS quality on X-Plane. Maybe even better than BSS, some might even say. Remember guys, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're going for 350 likes. We already hit 300, so we got to go with 350 likes now. So thank you to everybody who already has smashed down that thumbs up button. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. All right. Well, hold on, we gotta go watch that sunset. Man, that looks good. That wing flex. Looks amazing. You guys get to hang out with Daisy. We need, that's not the drone though. That's, I'm not in drone camera. Where'd you make the stream overlay? What website? I got it made, Skyflyer, by a professional company. If you don't want to break the bank and you just want something like half decent, you can always check out Fiverr. Fiverr's got a bunch of people on board. Sweet. On our way, friends. What do you use for your weather and clouds? Default and default. Mopar, take care, man. See you, dude. Hopefully I'll see you this weekend, man. Guys, isn't there a really good default scenery for Madeira in Microsoft Flight Sim? Maybe we could do a flight to Madeira this weekend. Is there nice default scenery to Madeira? That looks incredible. No. God damn it. I guess I could just do... The default is good? Okay, cool. It is quite nice? Okay, cool. Lisbon is good too? Alright, alright. I'll have to take a look. Look at that picture. Whew. Damn, that's pretty. Jack, what's up, man? No worries, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Who is the Air Canada plane? I don't know, right? I don't know. How's the weather in London? It was raining when we left, yeah. No, Suddy will probably... It'll probably be full-blown nighttime. Maybe, though. Wait, are we going back an hour? If we're going back an hour, we might. I think we're just getting away from clouds, so it looks like we're gaining sunlight. Have you disabled realistic sound effect on your pilot client? Yes. I have. I'm not a fan of the way that it sounds. Doing well, Ryan. Doing well, man. Captain Dora, take care, man. We nice to check out African airports. Uganda's really nice. Custom airport. You could connect to Nairobi or Mombasa. That'd be cool. That'd be cool, Tim. Yeah, I'll have to take a look, man. I really, really, really want to start flying into to some different places. What add-on gives you the landing FPM? Jorge. Put exclamation point MS landing all together. And then follow the Nightbot command. Lots of cargo in and out of Nairobi. That'd be cool. Fly some cargo in. Have we ever flown to Africa on stream? I don't believe so, no. No. Any long hauls this weekend? Not this weekend. We're going to plan for it next weekend. Next weekend. Although, I guess we are going to be doing a little bit of a long haul. We want to, I'm going to do Gatwick to, pardon me. I'm going to do Gatwick to, Madeira this weekend. So I guess that would be a little mini long haul. Gatwick to Madeira. It'll only be one leg. But it should be awesome. Do you know when the FedEx MD-11 is being released? No clue, Ryan. On VATS, anybody see anything besides the plain model FS 2020 is the default purple planes? Any tips? If you download all the liveries, you'll start seeing liveries for other airplanes and stuff. Have you already visited Portugal in the sim? I'm not sure if we have yet. I think we've already done that before, Ryan. I know we've flown DHL into East Mids before. Yeah, we could definitely do that again, man. Go and join in the Discord. Much easier for me to remember up there, my friend. I'll have to do some research to see if Daegu International Airport, Korea, still flies to China. If so, I'll put that in the Discord. Sounds good, John. Hey guys, does anyone know the plugin to X-Plane that allows people and passengers on a plane? I think it can be co-pilot as well. Like actual physical people, or you just mean like Pack X or something like that? Yeah, we've been to Leipzig. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any scenery for Leipzig, but yeah. Check out the new BIKF scenery on the X-Plane org store. I don't know if I should buy it. It looks sketchy, like a money grab. I haven't seen that Flight Sim Life on the org store. I don't see anything on the org store. Sean, we don't care. Remember, you've been plugging a while back that will let you spectate you in game as passengers. Oh, that's not available yet. We're still waiting for that. Yeah, that's the one that's going to be done by FlyJ Sim. Is Daisy dreaming? She's dreaming over there. So like when I'm on the ground Vatsim behind a person on an X-Plane, a 737, it shows like a purple A330. Got any fixes? Yeah, you need to download some type of CSL. I'm not sure, guys. Is there a CSL package for Microsoft Flight Simulator? I should probably download the same one. I don't think I have anything either right now. Do we have a CSL package for Microsoft Flight Simulator? I'm not sure if there is. I understand your question, though. Comment, yeah. Just give me a sec. So maybe somebody will be able to direct us. Get the first bit of sunlight today, and I'm a tomato now. It feels like I'm on fire. Uh-oh. It's that summer sun, man. It's coming. Yeah, I agree, Zaid. It's pretty cool, man. I mean, already what they've done is pretty damn impressive. What's the iCow Flight Sim Life? The Keflavik? For $20. That one doesn't look too bad. I mean, yeah, the jetways are from like X-Plane 9. I think $20 is a little bit too steep. That's the state of X-Plane though, man. X-Plane sceneries are getting real expensive. Yeah, I mean, what other options do we have right now? I think there's only the one, right? The only other option we have is the yeah, the only other option we have is what, the Aerosoft one that was made like 8 years ago? Daisy's such a goof, man. TDG, okay. What are you doing, Dave? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? I'm gonna hit you. Such a goofball. That BIKF scenery from TAA models, horrible. They aren't that great. Isn't that their first? I've never heard of them, honestly. No worries, back out, Jake. Good to see you back. Hopefully it went well. So developer I've never heard of before? Yeah, I've never heard of them. That's my first time hearing from them. Never heard of them. They have another scenery, RKSI, it's even worse, okay. Aren't TDG sceneries payware? No, TDG is freeware. Airsoft did Madrid airport, but the base of his FSX airport, the problem is it's not compatible with Spain UHD. The photorealistic map of Spain. So that's the problem. Interesting, Kevin. I used to use Ortho for XP, Kevin, so I really don't have any issues. But, yeah, that doesn't sound good. I have my thoughts on who is responsible for the sudden rise in the price of sceneries, but I'll keep it out there. Yeah. I don't know. Got so excited when I saw payware BIKF scenery, so sad to see it's just not that good. Yeah. Well, that's one of the problems that is keeping me from flying there, right? Is we just don't have very good scenery. I'm a little bit of a scenery snob at this point. Cap here in Portugal. Air Portugal was due to COVID near bankrupt. The government needed to invest 200 million euros. I mean, that's a lot too. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. Back with some brown rice, black beans, roasted pork, corn, and guava lemonade. This mother. Geo. Oh my god, dude. Bro. I'm literally salivating thinking about that right now. Yes, please. Bro, you're gonna make me go get some burrito bowls tonight. That sounds so good. Ooh. When are we going to do X-Plane 11 again? Oh, we just did 3 weeks. We just did 3 weeks on 3 weeks in X-Plane 11. So we're going to spend the next week or two here in Microsoft Flight Sim, I think. Yeah, it's time. We got to split. We got to split sims. I got hardcore invested in X-Plane. Are you guys seeing Daisy right now, man? Such a goof, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you Where's your toy? Where's your toy? She's in toy mode. Hold on, let me get her a toy. All right, there we go. Who knows if she'll actually play with it, but she's got a toy. Mr. Baldo, take care, man. What's the name of the sim plugin that's being worked on? I forget. Go to their website, FlyJSim. It'll show you. Danny with the 2 bones. Thanks so much, man. Daisy was doing barrel rolls. Wasn't she, Cap? She was. She's doing it. Get that toy. Go get that toy. Go get it. Get it. Get it. Such a goof, man. Protecting it now. Look at her. She's like, this is my toy. What? Dude, listen, I'm gonna tell you guys something right now. My girlfriend told me the other day when I was at my girlfriend's house, we were there, and my girlfriend's like, I swear she's Doberman Labrador. And my mom thinks so as well. So I'm starting to wonder if she's not Roddy, but if she's Doberman Lab. Because she's got such like that like Doberman like Lab face. She doesn't have the Rottweiler face. I don't know, man. And now I'm like second guessing it. Now I'm like, huh. What's the cheapest side stick you can recommend? I could do a DNA on her. Yeah, I might end up doing that. One of those DNA kits you can check. What's the cheapest? The cheapest stick that you can buy, I believe, is the I believe it's the Logitech 3D Extreme Pro or the Thrustmaster T16000. She has the Roddy colors? Yeah, she does. Days? What kind of dog are you? Hey. Day. What kind of dog are you? Are you a Roddy or are you a Lab? Or are you a Dobie? Which one are you? You give high fives? High five? High five? What? High five? High five? Thank you. You want a treat? She doesn't know what she is. Spend the 99 and get the TCA? Yeah. Yep. But he said cheapest. I didn't want to, like, you know, didn't want to be disrespectful. Ready? High five. High five. Almost caught it. Maybe just ask her. I fly Airbus with a yoke. I don't have any money for a stick. Oof. That's tough, Captain Lee. That's a tough one, man. I did that. I know it. It's a tough feeling. Pardon me. Dopey or Dobie? Yeah, both. A little bit of both. Alright, so you guys want to go to Madeira this weekend? Is that what we're going to do? We'll go down to Madeira. Maybe we'll go Gatwick to Madeira. Hold on, let's check our website. Flightconnections.com. I bought a membership as well, by the way. We'll go from Gatwick. Well, actually, I guess it would be easier to go Madeira. All right, let's see where we're going. So, from Madeira, where do we want to go? Probably Gatwick, Heathrow, Gatwick, Luton. We could go to Luton. I mean, I guess it would make sense maybe to go from Luton, London, Luton, or we can go to Gatwick, London, Luton. It's on Wizz Air. Ooh. Okay, yeah, let's do that. We'll fly Wizz Air. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Well, okay, wait. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, okay, it is Wizz Air. And they ended in March. All right. Ends in March. Whatever that means. Maybe it's only seasonal, but still, we'll do that. Wizz Air from London Luton to Madeira. Yes. Will be nice, yes. Okay. This is what we will do. That site is so good. Dude, I love it. Or is Madeira, it's a default bespoke. Yeah. I've been simming for years. And one Logitech Extreme 3D Pro has lasted me the whole journey. Dude, I still have mine. Sitting on the shelf over there. Just in case anything happens with like the ones that I have now, because I know that thing will just work. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they haven't changed the design of that thing in like 20 years. What? You get your toy? You didn't get it? Dang. She gets upset at her toys, so I gotta move it for her. It's off your bed. Go back on your bed. Sweet on your bed. On your bed. No? All right. She goes, nuh-uh. I'm done hanging out with you guys today. I am done hanging out with you guys. Cap, you need to come to Atlanta and go for the full motion 737-200 sim. That'd be kind of cool. Is that at the Delta Museum? Or the museum thing? Yeah, she doesn't want to hang out with us today. What is the Flight Connections thing? It's a website, Kevin, that shows you real-world routes. Was your Lipa payware for what sim? Flight Sim Life. I explained a couple weeks ago. It's in the museum. It's around $500 an hour. Expensive. Can we do an auto land? I don't think so. I don't think we need to. In X-Plane, yeah, that was Emma's Aerosoft, the Aerosoft version. Winds are 080 at 5 knots. It's raining. Few at 4,400. Nah, we should be fine. If it's few clouds at 4,400 with some rain, we should be okay. Is it I guess at 500 an hour, it's a full level D. Days. You go on your bed? On your bed? Our friend's back. Do you want to go out on the balcony? Is that what you want? You want to go on the balcony? You want to go out on your balcony? Yeah? Can you speak? Speak. Speak and we'll go outside. Speak? Can you guys hear her? Can you speak? Speak? You go outside and you speak? Want to go outside? Hey, go outside on your balcony? Speak. Speak. Such a goof. Alright, hold on. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright, cool. We are over Luxembourg right now. Sean, you're about to get banned on your second account. Nobody cares, Sean. So when you get proposed to your girlfriend? Easy now. That's some loaded questions. Shit. Halfway? Yeah. I see you're flying over the sky. Yes. There is truth to that statement. Very much some truth. Had the Logitech 3D Strom when FS 2020 came out 21 years ago, and I'm using the exact same stick today on MS 2020. How cool is that, man? That's crazy, man. Don't let me forget that Daisy's outside. It's kind of sunny and warm today. Don't let me forget that. Can't leave her outside like that. It's a 5XE shot right there. It is quite beautiful. I really like how the ETA is like a countdown and not a Zulu time ETA. I find the countdown, it's just a lot easier. A lot of people ask, and a lot of people actually enjoy, like, you know, watching the countdown like that. Upper 60s here. There's no way it's warmer in Canada. I don't know what it is here right now. Let's check for you. It smells good. Somebody's cooking something outside and it smells fantastic. The weather today here is it's 70 degrees. case you didn't believe me. A high of 72 today. But it looks like it's going to just be 70. 72 tomorrow and sunny. Man, it's going to be beautiful. Does EZY have a bed for the balcony? No, she doesn't use it. She actually likes, it's like, I don't even know what type of material it is, but she likes it. She just likes chilling out there, man. I think it's just warm, so she just soaks up all that sun. When was your last snowfall? Actually, it wasn't that long ago. We got a couple centimeters overnight. Pretty much went away the next day or two. Can't wait to do an ILS down to minimums in the PMDG 737. Should be fun, man, yeah. Watching from LA. Adar, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Drew, it's a lot of fun, man. Pretty complex. It's a lot of fun, though. What other aircraft am I looking forward to? The 787. PMDG with their 7.3. I'm excited to see what other variations of aircraft decide to start making their way out as well. Yeah, we'll see, man. Wouldn't mind taking a snooze out on a balcony right now. Canada uses... No, they don't. I just do that because that's the easiest way to do that. Canada uses Celsius. It's 21 Celsius. Was that an airplane? Wow. How cool was that? That was pretty damn cool. I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. That was pretty cool. Well, I was confused when they say XX degrees, but it's Fahrenheit. Yes. Thought traffic didn't show contrails on Microsoft Flight Sim. Apparently they do now. They do now. This Rotate MD-11 is taking ages. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah. I think we're going on 5 or 6 years now. 5 or 6 years in development, but yeah. It's pretty good, 20 plus degrees. Yeah, it's beautiful, man. Should have a barbecue. Hey Cap, my dad is an EasyJet pilot. Very cool, Scott. I think I'm actually going to go to the grocery store after this. I'm going to get some barbecuables. I'm going to maybe make a hamburger and a sausage or something tonight. Wish YouTube made channel points for something cool like 5K points. You could do a go around or so. Oh boy, that'd be dangerous. We could do a stream like that, though. That's actually a pretty, like... That could be a... that could be a fun stream idea. You know what I mean? Like... You know, I don't know how we would do it, but... Could be an idea. You know what sounds good? A roast beef in the crock pot. Oof, yes, absolutely. Always. On landing, there should be 2 landmarks on the runway. Okay, Scott. We're over Belgium now. Oh, Cowboy, it was good to see you. Fried chicken, good to see you, man. It's been a minute, dude. Hope all is well. Good to see you, man. Donating $500. Well, I was saying like $100, like donate, you know, on like someone donates $100 on final, it has to go around or something. Like, I don't know. Maybe not $100, $20. I don't know, something. We'd have to figure it out. But we'd have to that's also kind of gimmicky in a way. We'll see. All right. So essentially you overfly the airport almost. I'm not even quite sure. The Luton VOR. It's just like radar vectors in pretty much. $200 for landing on a taxiway. Oh man. We'll call it the Harrison Ford. You might be interpreted wrong. Yeah, definitely could be. That's exactly what was going through my mind, Danny. You got it 110%, man. Yeah. I'm doing a quick flight from Salt Lake City to Aspen. Sweet. That's about like an hour. That's a perfect flight. Perfect flight. How about flight on one screen and you on the other? Sweet, man. That's awesome. Sweet, sweet, sweet. $50 for a wing view landing. Well, more than that, dude. That's so hard. That's like got to be the hardest one. That would be so ridiculous to try and do. Holy. What should I buy? The ERJ X-Craft or the SSG? Neither, Captain Lee. Just wait. X-Craft is redoing his 170 and 190 and 195 and 175. He's redoing his whole fleet of 170 to 190, so just wait. It probably won't be too much longer. I'm pretty sure. I know that he's redoing them all. So yeah. It's basically a no-look landing, yeah. You missed a 0. Okay, 500. Yeah, okay, there you go. That's maybe a little bit better. That's pretty crazy. No worries, Cavally. No worries, man. Tucker! Dropping the $5. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you, dude.
Can we just slew the rest of the way to Luton? I've got EasyJet SimPilot connecting flight to catch.
An EasyJet SimPilot connection. Thanks for your support, Tucker. Appreciate you, man. We're almost there. We're going to be starting our descent sooner than later. Sooner than later, we'll start our descent. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Need to be at flight level 180 for IDESI, 120 for Lapra. Auto land wing view, yeah, could do that. Could do that. It's a good practice to turn on the left aft fuel pump for the APU, even if not necessary. Yep. Yep. Once did an auto land at A32NX and it was 64 foot per minute butter. Ooh, greasy. Greasy. I would like to wait till like it's at least going to be weather before we did something like that. Do you think Microsoft 2020 has the potential to be better than X-Plane? Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. For sure. They just have to continue developing it, making it better, you know? The A32NX, it's so cool. It is a great airplane, yeah. Considering it's free as well, yep. Did my first auto land at Reno, and the runway had tears in it. I flipped my plane. What? Really? Tears in it or tears? Tears, I think you're saying. Did you see my landing into, where the hell were we? Krakow? I don't even know where we went, but it was pretty crazy last week. That Autoland is amazing. No more floating and or crashing. Interesting. Huh. On my third attempt, I finally got my 7.5 down into Innsbruck. Nice. Were you doing the circle on the land, or were you just coming in for the RNAV? Thing with Innsbruck is a tough place to do go-rounds, man. Like, it's a tough one. It's a tough one to do some go-rounds, man. The stepped runway. Yeah, there were literally like mountains on the runway. VATSIM or AVO? I prefer VATSIM. Wasn't Krakow, was Rezka. Oh yeah, that's right. The one that I couldn't pronounce. Rezau. However it was. The biggest plane in Innsbruck can handle? Probably a 7.5, I would say. Like, unless some military type of something, but probably 7.5. Landing, you didn't pull them with the bumps. You had to Google pull up. I already forgot this. Dude, it was crazy. Yeah, Rezau. You just circle land, sweet man. Yeah, Innsbruck's a tough one to go around on. Very tough one. You got an A330 in Innsbruck once? True. Yeah, we did do that. Cat Mandora, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Son, you were right, though, man. I guess we chased the sunset the whole way. My goodness, it's been beautiful. Chasing the sunset. Like back when you first streamed with no green screen, there was horrible webcam and a mic. Wow, we've come a long way. Yes, we have, man. Yes, we have, dude. We have. It's funny too, man, because back then, like, I had no clue, right? Like, no clue what like streaming was actually like all about and what it took, and the amount of money invested and the amount of time and effort into things is just, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Like, if you actually want to perform like a good show and, you know, have good visuals and stuff for people, it's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. You got a 330 in Innsbruck? Sure, we did do that. No, you're right. We did. You are correct. Landing is the toughest part for me. I watch you and I'm trying to learn how you set up, but I'm really naturally just bad at it. Just gotta practice, man. Practice, dude. How do you think I get so good at them? You know, I have how many thousands of hours in X-Plane? How many hundreds of hours in this simulator already? Shit, we just hit 500 hours in this sim. So, it's all about practice, man. It's all about practice. All right, where are we? We might have to start descending. Whoa, that's cool. Another airplane crossing us. Going that way. Damn, that's cool, man. All right. Look at this view, jeez. Well, I didn't know it was so pretty up here. All right, EYDoc. Where's EYDoc? Where are you? EYDoc. There's EYDoc. 80 miles from EYDoc. We need to be at, what was it? 18,000 for EYDoc. A little bit early for 18,000. We'll probably start about 60 miles. That's about 20 miles. 20 miles we'll start our descent. That's the best part of Microsoft 2020, the visuals. Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Wiki says Innsbruck can handle sizes comparable to 7.6. Crazy, man. I wouldn't want to take a 7.6 under there IRL. It's a good thing in a sim, but play with live players. No, we're on VATSIM, virtual air traffic sim. It'd be fun to see the actual hours you spent on the certain planes like the Zebo. I guess it doesn't really matter how much. I would just be curious. Yeah, It'd be cool if it like broke it down. I mean, I'm sure you could, because doesn't X-Plane have a logbook or something like that? Pretty sure X-Plane has a logbook, so you'd probably be able to. You'd probably have to manually go and like add everything up together, right? That'd be pretty cool though. It'd be pretty cool to see that. No doubt there. Very rough logbook. Yeah, true. Some of my class at school got positive for COVID test. Now I have to isolate for 10 days. At least got 3 sectors. Microsoft Flight Simulator today. There you go, Matt. Stay safe though, man. Hopefully you don't have it, dude. Sim Toolkit has it under your fleet if you use it, of course. True, yeah. But I've only started using like Sim Toolkit Pro as a somewhat of a new thing, right? Like we only started using that. What was it? Maybe. All right, let's start our descent. 18,000 initially. We'll go at about 1,800 feet per minute. Nothing too crazy. That should be good. There we go, friends. Starting our descent into London Luton. Back into London Luton. Remember when I had COVID back in December? It wasn't that bad for me. I felt normal besides couldn't taste anything crazy, man. Yeah. I think it's just all about like, you know, it's all about individuals, right? Some people get really, really sick from it. Some people don't. It's a weird one. Tired of the mouse, need a yoke. You happy with your honeycomb? Absolutely, Polly. It's amazing, dude. Yeah. Have you thought about trying POSCon? I was going to try POSCon as soon as they start adding ATC. Right now, it's just pretty much an open network of voice comms, and you kind of just do whatever. But yeah. Once they start adding some ATC, I'll probably start joining Cody. Sean, I don't. My brother was in the emergency rooms for COVID, so it is very weird. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. They have ATC. I was watching, came in last night. Oh, they actually have ATC now? Okay, interesting. Angel Art, happy early birthday, man. Happy early birthday, dude. What is this in the water right here? Sim just glitching out, or is it actually in the water like that? Glare? No, those are lights in the water like that. Wind turbines? Are they actually there though? It's in the middle of the water. This is like the English Channel. It's glare? No, man. That's not glare. In every view. I get those from time to time in the open sea. Interesting. Yeah, they have wind farms in the oceans in the channel. Do they really? Okay. Maybe they do. Maybe it's a real thing. I don't know. 200 IQ. Maybe it's real. What do we know? Emergency rockets. Thanks, Yavuz. Appreciate it, mate. Glad you're enjoying it. We have started our descent. I'm going to go to 2,000 feet per minute. Transition altitude is 6,000 feet. I guess we can punch in some weather. We can do it properly this time. We'll go to performance, and we'll go next phase and next phase. All right. Let's pop in some weather here. Populate it. GGW. Hey there, everyone. Way too late today. Hope you're good. Doing well, man. What are glitches for 400, Cap? Microsoft Flight Simulator. Thank you. All right, we're going to get the Meta report here. We'll pull this guy up. All right, winds are 070 at 5 knots. 070 at 5 knots. Oops, why did it do that? 070 at 5. Good. Transition altitude 6,000 feet, which we just spoke about. Good. QNH is 1007. Good. Temperature is 9 degrees. Good. Sweet. And our minimums on the ILS 07 is... We are on the ILS. The minimums are going to be 50. Actually, Cat 1 is what we're going to be on, so 200. 200. Good. All right, cool. We're doing flaps full. 129 on the V approach. Sweet. Cool. Continue the descent. Time to go to bed. Have a great evening. See you on Saturday. Endor, take care, my friend. See you on Saturday. I was doing a 2-hour flight and my second went kaput, so here I am now. Damn. Welcome back, man. Jeopardy is popular in Canada. Just saying all these guest hosts are ruining the show. I don't know if it is or not. Maybe it is. I don't know. I was never into it. Was doing a 2-hour flight? Yeah, that sucks, man. How'd your sound? That's weird, man. Streams make my day, I swear. Between school and life, just getting a break from reality, plus they're fun. Thanks, Debbie. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Gap, how realistic would you consider the A32NX to be? And you think that has the potential to become something like the Zibo? Absolutely. Definitely has potential to become something like the Zibo. They're already well on their way. They just need to really start working on the system depth of things. And just making things that actually work properly, getting, you know, proper descent and climb and all that stuff. But, yeah. I'd say they're well on their way, man. For how new it is, you know, and how little resources they've had so far, I'd say it's pretty damn good. If only we had Microsoft Flight Simulator graphics and X-Plane. Dude, I was saying that the other day. I was saying if we could just get, if you could just get the ground textures, the way that we didn't have to do ortho around the world, if they could do something about the ground textures and they could just give us weather like this, my God, X-Plane would just be unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. It's beautiful. All right, here is EZY in 10 miles. We're about 2,000 feet up. Continue the descent. I don't know if we have any ATC online. Can check here. No ATC online. It's fine. All right, we need to be at 12,000 feet for Lapra. So Lapra's coming up, so we're going to put in 12,000 feet. Good. Looking good. Beautiful visuals. Coming into some weather, of course. weather radar on. We're actually, I think we're going to just skirt right on the outskirts of it, down and in. Shouldn't be an issue. London without ATC? I know, right? Alright, how long has Daisy's been outside? For half an hour. Give me a second, guys. Just gonna go get her. All right, there we go. Thanks, guys. I go out there and she's just panting. It's like, you want to come in? She's like, no. It's like, no, come on, we got to go in. No. Made me go out there and convince her. There's bigger potential than the Zeebo because anyone can contribute. I mean, yes and no. Yeah. Same to you, Hisham. Same to you, my friend. The view, yeah, it's quite beautiful right now. Almost the perfect evening of flying. Like the weather leaving Innsbruck as well was just absolutely amazing, coming up and breaking up through here. She wants you to join her. Yeah, I'll join her afterwards. I will join her afterwards. I'm getting really hungry. I'm going to make a parfait here as soon as the stream is done. Then I'm going to do some groceries, I think. Can't get over how beautiful that view is. I agree. Yeah, I agree, man. It's gorgeous. We do Flite with the new 787 version on X.11? Probably not, Milo. Sorry, man. I'm not really interested in that until they get a custom FMC and everything going. Alright, 12,000 feet. We're a little bit early, so that's fine. We're going to be at, we have to be at 250 knots as well. So we can just start bringing our speed back. We'll use this now to bleed off some speed. Good. Alright, let's get our auto brake set to medium, and we're going to arm our ground spoilers as well. This guy should have been back in normal, but that's fine. We were in a different view, that's why. Alright, cool. 12,000. Speed's coming back nicely. From Lapra at 12,000, we need to be at Abbott for 8,000 and 220 knots. So Lapra, it should be Abbott. We need to be at 8,000. And then from Abbott, it basically... Here's the thing, man. I just never, like... The thing with European charts is they just become so, like... We've got Abbott at 8,000, and then it's going to be direct BKY, which I don't think is... Yeah, Abbott, BKY, okay? And then it should take us to... the London Luton VOR, which it does, and then it's like kind of just a procedural turn, but I don't think this airplane actually does that properly, so I'm not sure what we're going to do here. We'll see. Let's not worry about it. We'll just fly it. Alright, so Abbott for flight level 80. Daniel Bishop, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you, man. I hope they add an arm feature for the TCA quadrant for the spoilers. How? They kind of dropped the ball on that one, man. That's what I was saying. There should have been like, they should have had a little pop-up tab or something. That's my only complaint with the throttle, man. That's really my only complaint with it. Is they really should have added something there. I think they had a big missed opportunity on that one. All right, let's continue our descent. 1,200 feet per minute down to 8,000. Should be good. 10,000 feet on, or sorry, lights on in 2,000 feet, which will be 10,000. You program the arm with SPAD. Yeah, I guess you could do that as well. Yeah, you're right. X-Plane night lighting loads in chunks. That's the problem with it. It'll load like just certain areas. It's just, yeah, it's kind of not the best looking, that's for sure. All right, this will be the last song that we listen to. All right. What was the restriction on Abbott? 220. Start bringing our speed back. 220 for Abbott. Heat cap, should I buy the simulator or stay with X-Plane? Depends, man. Depends what kind of PC you have. Depends what type of flying you like to do. I mean, if you're used to X-Plane, this may be a little bit of a, I don't know, may not greet you the best way, but maybe I'd wait a little bit. That's my best bet, maybe. Just wait a little bit if you're very used to, like, X-Plane and its systems and stuff like that, because this one isn't quite there yet. Not quite yet. Landing lights are coming on. We're just through 10,000 feet now. And at 6,000 feet, we're going to barometric pressure, and I believe it was 1007? 1007, yes. All right, 10 miles out from Abbott. 800 feet, losing some speed as well. We're looking good. No worries, Truman. No worries, man. Glad I could help, dude. Is barometric pressure altimeter? Yes. All right, music's done for the day. Sweet. Kill that one out. Good. Alrighty. Looking good, friends. Looking good. All right, 220, 8,000 feet. I'm going to bring our sounds up here as well. Start bringing everything back up in. Okay, from Abbott at 8,000 feet, we're going to continue the descent. We need to be at 6,000 for BKY, which is about another 20 miles. Not going to lie, that sky looks amazing. It does. It really does. There's no doubt about it. It's quite delicious. It's it's like, it's almost uncanny how real it looks, to be honest. It's pretty cool, man. Just another circle land at Innsbruck this time with the 737-800 in the co-pilot seat. Very cool, man. Hopefully it went well. There's an airport over there. Alright, so we're going to BKY at 6,000. Joe, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Really wish I had the 747 default Microsoft Flight Simulator as good as the fly-by-wire. I agree. I agree. I wish we had, like, fly-by-wire-esque, you know, like, imagine if we had this quality with all of the airplanes that were released, man. Shit. Actually be something of quality. Imagine that. Alright guys, remember, if you're just tuning in now, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. I think we're going for 400 likes was the next. We crushed 300. We crushed 350. Now we're going for 400. If we hit 400, let's go for 450. Thanks guys for all of your support. Appreciate you guys. Everybody coming to hang out this afternoon. Yep, this time on the first attempt, got a butter. Sweet, man. Awesome. I know Salty Sim's working on that, but they're being very slow right now. Yeah. 400 is done. Wow, absolutely awesome. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the support, man. You guys are absolutely awesome. A replay mode can't be that hard. Yeah, I mean, considering they already had one, too. What airport is that? Anybody? Is that London Stansted? Is that Stansted? Apparently that's Stansted. Sim's getting better, but I think the sky's at its peak. Don't see someone making this more realistic. Simply can't. I agree. Not with the amount of money that they've spent on this. I would agree. And that's exactly why we needed to be above 6,000 feet, is so that we are above anybody on approach into Stansted. You're the best pilot on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate you, man. I'm doing well. How are you, buddy? We seriously need an in-sim replay mode. I agree. Yeah. Do a flight to Aspen. Oh, we've done tons of flights into Aspen, Tammy. You're just gonna have to go check the channel, my friend. Tons and tons of flights. If P3D had X-Men 11 physics, would you switch over? Maybe. Not at this point, though, Captain Lee. Not at this point, man. No, because everybody that's developing for P3D is slowly making their way over to X-Plane, or slowly making their way over to Microsoft Flight Sim. This is definitely the future of Flight Sim. Like I said, especially when DX12 and stuff comes out. Oh, man. All right, there's 6,000 feet, beautifully. Next step, we're going to be at 4,000 feet for Luton. So I believe I see Luton right over here. And our speed is good at 220. No need to get any flaps out or anything. What airport do I find hard landing at? Tons, Sasha. Tons. What's the message after ground spoilers / seatbelts? Outer tank fuel feed. just letting me know that the outer fuel tanks are empty. That's all it is. What are those little peeps? It's the client vPilot saying that it could not load custom model matching. Speaking of which, did anybody mention that earlier? Does Microsoft Flight Simulator have model matching? Jesus, model matching. Oh man. Hopefully, X-Plane 12 will be better at Microsoft Flight Simulator both graphics and systems. Highly doubt that, but maybe, dude. Here's to having a hope and a dream, right? Hopes and dreams, man. All right, 4,000 feet. What vertical speed depends on descending. I like to be per perfect altitude for landings. It really depends. I usually find 1,800 to 2,400 feet per minute is usually good if you descend properly, accordingly. How much is my setup? Because you're looking to buy one. I mean, if you went and got every single thing that I have, my computer, my monitors, my peripherals, I don't know, dude. 5, 6, 7,000, something like that. If you weren't joking around and you like built a computer that was going to last you for the next 5, 7, 10 years, you got top of the line peripherals, honeycombs, thrustmasters, throttles. You got the game, you got the everything else. Yeah, you're in a couple grand for sure, more than a couple grand. Especially right now in today's market. The sim market is not very friendly right now. Very expensive. Very, very expensive. Does the photogrammetry data disappear when zooming into a far distance? I don't think so. As far as I can zoom in, but... It's just for some practice because I want to become a pilot for an A380. There you go, Yusuf. ATIS Alpha is now up. Why? We have a... Who do we have? Oh, we got ground. Okay, cool. Give me a nice stand, Brody. Can I get stand 6, Brody?
Echo Golf Tango Hotel.
I need stand 6, please, if you can.
Departing south.
Erin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. What's your frequency so I can get you plugged in now? 12175. I'll have to fiddle with this afterwards. I don't know why my SciTech panel's not working in this anymore. It worked for like a couple months. But yeah, not anymore. Okay. Yes. We are pretty much on track with everything right now. All is looking swell. I wonder if the aircraft will actually fly this properly. I'm kind of doubtful, but... Because it's a procedural turn, and I'm really curious to see if it's going to fly it. I'll try... No, I don't want to try it. I'll just manually fly it. We're fine. Okay. Let's come down here. We're going to go to our... I forgot that I probably have to punch this in as well. 109.15 is good. Okay, no, all that's good. Front course, and that's terribly wrong, but that's okay. All right, so we're overflying the airport now. Keeping our speed up. Q&H, yes, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Forgot that. 1008, thank you. I'll climb here because we're going to be like 150 feet shallow for that.
X-ray design outside.
Thank you. 4,000 feet. All right, cool. We're looking good up there. We shouldn't need any anti-ice. What's the temperature outside right now? +8. It's probably going to yell at me, so we'll just turn it on. We'll get those on. Alright, good. Okay. Procedural turn. Let's see. It's not going to do it. We're going to have to do it. That's fine. I'm just curious if, like, how's the banking on this plane? Will it do it? But, yeah. I see 1007. Sure. There we go. All the same, right? Close enough. Nice evening in London. It does look very nice. It's been a beautiful flight, I gotta say. We literally chased that sunset the whole way here. It's been nice. Using the stable dev or XP version? I'm using the experimental. Yes, experimental version. All right, we're on perfect heading. In about 2 DME, 2 miles. We're gonna make a left turn. See, it kind of looked like it was doing it. See, like, it kind of looked like it was gonna attempt to do it, but then it just kind of dies. And this is where we needed to come out here, and then it would have, and then we need to come back. That's the procedural turn. So it kind of did it. Kind of did it. All right, left turn 210. We'll see how she does. Switch to dev. It's the most updated right now, according to them. Meh. I honestly, man, judging back and forth, I mean, this, I haven't had any issues with this. So, no issues with this so far. All right, let's start slowing her down. Let's get flaps 1 out. Start bringing that speed back. This is good. We're going to be making a turn to 3030 all the way to the right here in about a mile or 2. All right, let's turn our sounds up. All right, let's bring this guy all the way around. 030. See how close it can fly it. It's pretty close right now. We went a little bit far on that one, but it's holding, I think, at, is that 30 degrees or is that 25 degrees? I think it's 25 degree angle. It's not doing too bad of a job, actually. Rap J, what's up, man? Good to have you here, dude. Good to have you here, my friend. All right, let's get our landing system on. And we're going to want to bring that down to 3,000 feet. And here's my thoughts exactly. It doesn't really turn us fast enough. And we're kind of now going to be probably overshooting. It's going to be close on the overshoot. There's something that it needs to be, it's not quite giving us the right angle of turn through these procedural turns. It's kind of what I figured would happen. We may be able to hit it though. We may be okay. I can kind of turn this out and we'll see if we can grab localizer. The arm approach should grab should grab glide slope. Not quite sure where it's taking me for the localizer. We'll follow that. Glide slope seems to be okay. See if it makes its right turn. Glide slope is in. We can go gear down and flaps 2.
2,500.
Put in 170. Okay, didn't do too bad of a job. Now, will the glide slope continue or will it level off? Let's see. We might have to be quick on our altitudes here, but we should be okay. Okay, it's good. Glide slope's good. It came right through. Cool. Let's come down here to our McDo. Let's go to our performance page. We're going to activate our approach mode. That's going to get everything ready to rock and roll over there. Beautiful. Looking good, friends. Let's go and get our nose light on. Runway turnoffs. Wing lights were already on. Good thing we have our anti-ice on, because I'm sure it would have been yelling at me by now. It's only 8 degrees out there. Let's go flaps 3. 7.5 mile final. We'll wait till we'll go fully configured by 5 miles. Looks good. Let me start our replay mod. record. All right, we're recording our replay. A little bit early, but that's fine. Arm both autopilots? Why? We're not doing an auto land. 6.5 mile final. Man, it looks beautiful. 6 mile final. Let's get fully configured so that we're fully configured by 5. Let's go flaps full. And we'll do our cabin check.
Cabin crew, please take your seat for landing.
And there we go. Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing. All right, guys. Landing checklist. Gears down 3 green. Flaps are full. Spoilers are armed. Auto brake is set. Cabin crew has been advised. You guys have been advised. Enjoy the arrival, my friends. See you guys down on the ground. Coming up on 1,000 feet will be my airplane. How did I compute a flex temp of 35? Just something that I'm used to, honestly, by now. That's pretty much it, man. That's pretty much it. All right, cool. My airplane.
$1,000.
Checked. Luton traffic, EasyJet 3501, 3 mile final, runway 7, Luton traffic. Make my call. Now, if I remember correctly, this runway has like a a pretty big like increase. The upslope is pretty crazy.
500.
So I'm gonna remember that. Man, this looks awesome.
400. $400. 100 above. 300. 100 above. 200.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Reversers. Nose down gently. Decelerating. My reversers like aren't working. I don't know. It's being weird. 60 knots. We'll stow them, and we will just make the exit here on the left. Ooh, baby. Nice. Not bad. All right. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. I'm getting interesting terrain here as well. It looks good. All right, we have ground online.
Next on full taking off.
Right. And give me a second here. Let me just get configured a little bit. Let me get my ground charts open. Hold on, this is going to be annoying for you guys. Alpha 1. Ground, good evening. EZY 3501, vacated runway 07 Alpha 1.
EZY 3501, Luton Tower. How you doing, Captain? Taxi, stand 6 via Alpha and Bravo.
Stand 6 via Alpha and Bravo. Good to hear, man. Hope all is well. Thanks.
All is well.
All right, let's move this bad boy. Let's get our weather radar off. Let's get our taxi lights off. Sorry, landing lights
right
off.
though.
All right. APU start switch is on. Which track IR profile do I use? Microsoft Flight Simulator. Alpha and Bravo. Okay, we're going this way. How can you see the screen when you look down? How can you see the screen? Because your eyes are still looking at the screen. I'm just tilting my head down. Alright, AP Master Start Switch. I'm going to stop our recording. Good. Are we too fast on the taxiway? We're going 22 knots. Usually max speed, I believe, is 30 knots. So no. Are we going a little bit quick? Yeah. Again, this taxiway is a little bit bumpy. It's kind of all over the place. I don't know if it's really like that at London Luton. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. My question, how does it see everything so clearly with the shades on? Practice. I've been flying for like, I don't know how many thousands of hours with these shades on now. Practice, my amigo. Oh, we should be fully cleaned up, which we are. Beautiful. And he wants us over to stand 6 where we started our evening. Stop our chrono too. We probably should have stopped that a while ago. Hour 39. Basically the same length flights, to be honest with you. Oh wait, shit. I don't want 6 again because it has that stupid thing in the way. And ground, do you mind if we take stand 7? Stand 6 seems to have some debris in the vicinity.
EZY3501. Yep, stand 7's fine. And your company forgot to get rid of the stamps.
Thanks so much. We'll talk to the company after EZY3501. Alright, sweet. He understood. I just don't want to drive into those stairs again. We're gonna die. You know what happened last time? Holy man. Also,
it's EasyJet, you might not be able to get to company.
Yeah, it's very true. Very true. Alright, there we go. Alrighty, stand number 7 for us, not number 6. And there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to London Luton. Let's get our park brake on. APU's on. Good. We're not going to turn off the engines because we want to do... Actually, I guess we could. So we're just going to end up turning it off. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Red beacon light... God damn it. Red beacon light is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to London Luton. Ooh, those sounds are nice. We have it. Sweet. Well, that was fun. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. Let's go for 450 likes. If we've already hit 450 likes, well, then I don't know. I think we're out of requests at this point because you guys have been absolutely amazing today, nailing those. All right, let's take a look at our replay, shall we? Replay. Yes. Don't kill us on noise. Thank you. Yeah, good. All right, sweet. Pause replay, and I can actually bring this forward, and we can just watch. Yeah, it's just going to don't sync us, so we're just going to mute him, and we'll go resume replay, and we can take like a wing view here or something like that, and we can watch it. Alrighty, everybody. Well, that's going to go ahead and wrap up another live stream. I really hope you guys enjoyed this. This one was a lot of fun, man. I was trying to think, you know, I was getting ready to do another week in X-Plane, and I was like, honestly, we've just done 3 weeks in X-Plane. I think it's time we go show some love to Microsoft Flight Simulator. And honestly, today couldn't have gone any better. I'm super happy with that. I mean, performance is a little bit sketchy still in the sim, but that's to be expected. We pretty much kept above 35 frames so the entire stream. So really can't complain. Hella fun. Absolutely awesome. Saturday is going to be a lot of fun, friends. I'm looking forward to this one. We're going to be flying from Luton to Madeira to do the circle to land approach into Madeira. Probably one of the most iconic and beautiful approaches on that side. So want to take this time now to thank all of my mods, donators, and sponsors. Without you guys here, none of this would be possible. Seriously. So thank you all so much for your support. You guys are truly absolutely amazing. Appreciate you guys so much. Everybody that smashed down that thumbs up. Absolutely awesome. To everybody that can't afford to donate using a monetary value, I still want to thank you guys just as much as well. I understand during these crazy times and a pandemic, donating to a streamer may not be top priority, and I want to let you guys know that that's perfectly okay. I just want to thank you guys all for coming to hang out with me. You know, keep me busy while we're flying, just having fun. That's what it's really all about, guys. So thank you all so much for your support, man. You guys are absolutely awesome. Appreciate every single one of you. Hopefully you guys enjoyed these flights from London Luton to Innsbruck, and of course back from Innsbruck to London. Luton was an absolute blast. Had a lot of fun in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Feels good to be back. It's been a while. Been almost a month pretty much since we were here. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. If you haven't done so as well, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We've got fresh X-Plane. We've got fresh Microsoft Flight Simulator content. We've got all kinds of goodies coming. So thank you all very much for supporting the channel, man. You guys are absolutely awesome. Enjoy the replays, friends. I'll see you guys all on Saturday for our landing into Madeira. Very much looking forward to that one. Happy landings, my amigos.